Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. I hope you guys are all doing well. Hi. So I'm not using the lapel microphones. I'm just using the microphone on the camera so that you guys can hear the puppies' squeaks. But real quick, thank you for joining us. We had a really long night last night. Um, we appreciate everybody who was able to join us during the delivery. I know it was a really slow going, um, but at least each of her puppies was delivered with relative ease. Her first delivery, the puppies came out kind of like that as well. She um, has pretty complication-free deliveries so far, but we did have one stillbirth. Um, I had um, shared with our daily live stream viewers that a couple weeks ago now, it was about a week before her due date. Um, she had she squatted in our bedroom and like she was pushing out a puppy. Um, and Drew and I were kind of like, "What is she doing?" And out splashed like birth fluid, and we could tell based on there we go, that's a little better. We could tell based on the um, like the smell and the color because um, there's certain colors that you see during birth, and it was the color of the placenta, and it looked like it came from placenta. And the only way um, for that to come out is that means that the placenta has some way to access the outside world, and the only way for that to happen is if there's a puppy that's compromised. And when that happened, we called the vet, and they were a little more optimistic than than I was. They made it like, oh, she's just gearing up for labor. And I was like, I don't, I don't know if that's really it. Mostly because of the color, and it also smelled like birth fluid. And so, as she was delivering last night, and she was having these healthy puppies, I kept that was still nagging at the back of my head, like that fluid came from somewhere. And so when we had the stillbirth, that it all made sense. And his size aligned with about when that happened. He probably passed away not too long before. Um, she like her. It sounds like her body almost was kind of trying to deliver him in a sense. Um, but anyway, but she had. I'm sure many of you had to leave. It was getting late. I am going to timestamp all of the puppies' deliveries. I timestamped the first one so that you can see like where things get going. Um, but I will go back and timestamp each of the puppies. Um, and the first one is like 5 hours, 13 minutes in. It's pretty far into it. Um, but we had five healthy puppies, um, and they have all had a really good night. The first night it can be, sometimes, especially with when the timing, it was nighttime when they were all finally born. Um, and so a lot of times we usually have daytime following that, and so we can monitor them. But Drew and I were so tired that we just crashed. Um, but that the first night or so, they have they still have like fluid in their lungs, and it can be hard to tell initially if everybody is healthy or if there's something going on. Um, but everybody has like cleared all that extra fluid out of their lungs. Little try girl, pretty she is. She gets her nose from her mom. She looks like she's gonna have a nose like Myra. She's got a little Myra mini me. But yeah, her nose is gonna be just like Myra's. I don't think her blaze will come in to make a totally dark face, but her nose is gonna have color all the way up to it. Um, their weights are all really good. One thing that we'll oftentimes see that we just kind of like keep our fingers crossed about is that when their lungs still have that fluid, they'll lose their pink when they nurse, and so that always makes us a little nervous because we start thinking like a heart defect. Um, but when we um, when we remove that fluid, um, or um, when they're able to cough it up, when like with little Blenheim boy here last night, we did a couple little exercises with him to help. We learned with our son Matthew how to really like get mucus up out of the lungs, and so we did a couple little things and really helped him like cough this stuff out. And um, because when he was nursing, he was going like a little white, and so we knew that he wasn't oxygenating at his best. So we did a little bit of stuff with him to kind of help him clear that, and now he is really, really pink. So we had a lot of people, or I should say, we had a lot of people. I should say, we had a couple of colorful individuals who um, I noticed later were upset that we were like holding Myra off the puppies at certain points, and there's a reason that we do that. You know, when the puppies are first born, there is a lot of like there's the medical side to it where we have to make sure that they're stable, that they're breathing, because the moms, they can get focused, they can get hyper fixated on one element of the process. It's usually the umbilical cord, but it can be other things too. It can be um, uh, she'll just focus on any particular need. Sometimes it'll be like eating the afterbirth, and that's all she'll pay attention to. And it'll be us, doing the resuscitation and helping the puppy breathe, because she's just so fixated on eating the afterbirth that she doesn't even really pay attention to the puppy. And so when the puppies are initially born, we give her as much access as we can without compromising the puppy's health. And one big thing that happens is the umbilical cord. They get hyper fixated on chewing down the umbilical cord, and so but they can only chew it down so much, or else um, like we need to leave a certain amount so that that can heal up and dry up and break off. Um, and if she just keeps gnawing at it, she's gonna cause it to bleed again. And if she's chewing it down, it makes it hard to clamp it down to stop that bleeding. And so the problem is kind of like twofold, where not only is she aggravating it and making it bleed, but she's also gnawing it down and making it harder to stop the bleeding. And we actually had a puppy last summer where Missy, she's a mom who hyperfixates on the cord, and she had gnawed the cord down so far that and the puppy was just bleeding and bleeding. I was so afraid the puppy was just going to bleed out, and I used my fingernails to get there was just like a tiny bit of cord um, that was still there just beyond his skin, that I was able to clamp with my fingernails, um, and we were able to stop the bleeding. But they could take it too far because they don't know why they're doing different things. They just have a drive, telling them that they want to do this. And so because they don't understand the like rationale behind it, they don't have the cognitive ability to reason with when one thing takes priority over another. And so when you see us pushing Myra away from the puppies, that is usually, it's almost exclusively happening when she is kind of misprioritizing something. um Usually because like when they're immediately following birth, we need to dry them off too, because they're wet fur. that can make them hypothermic because it is so cold. When they are soaking wet with their fur and they're just covered in fur, and when it's wet, everything is freezing cold, and they're not able to regulate their temperature. And so when they're unable to regulate their temperature, we need to give them every advantage at staying warm. We have the heating pad, um, and they will need the heating pad for at least the first week. So uh, that's a big one. When the puppy's first born, you'll see us drying the puppy off, and she does a good job, like getting the initial, like we'll let her lick them initially to get um, a lot of the really heavy stuff off. But then when it gets down to just them being, damp, that's when we take the towels and really scrub them, because it'll just help them stay warmer a lot easier. And if they're staying warmer easier, that means they're burning less calories to stay warm, which means they're able to put on weight better. Because everything costs calories. Everything they do costs calories, and so um, we try to do what we can to help them spend as few calories as possible, without, of course, interrupting mom. We're probably going to trim back her fur a little bit. It's just hard to help them latch when there's so much fur. Um, but she had, oh, I don't think I didn't talk about what she had. She had a black and tan boy and a black and tan girl. So she had one each of the black and tans and the blenheims, and then she had a female try. Um, the stillborn was a black and tan boy. Um, and it's always really awful because um, um, they are the mom doesn't know that they're stillborn, and if something happens like the bag breaking and that puppy had exposure to oxygen, um, after passing, um, that causes decomposition. And so if a puppy passes away and nothing breaks, everything stays intact in the sterile environment, it'll usually kind of mummify. But if it breaks and there's exposure to oxygen, that it'll decompose. And so, what can be dangerous is if that puppy stays in for too long. If the puppy passed away like 4 weeks ago and the bag had broken, that can cause sepsis in the mama dog. Um, and so that's why things like that need to be taken seriously. Oh, good boys.
Go out back outside with golf for just a second. Right.
Okay. All right. Nope. No rush. Um. But so she doesn't know that the puppy has passed away, and when they are in such a state, their bodies are really fragile, and when she goes um, gnawing at the cord and being rough with them, things are not held together very well, and so it can be kind of a little gruesome. And I think that they're um, the puppy was not in a great shape yesterday, and I think that that's why Drew didn't share with the puppy with you guys, um, because the puppy was not in a very good state. So, but we also want to get that away from the litter. We want mom to understand. We want to give her an opportunity to figure out what's going on, um, and she's. But we also have to, we don't want a decomposing puppy, spending too much time in here with the litter. So we usually whisk those ones away pretty quickly. When a puppy passes that isn't in that state, we give mom um, really as much time as she needs up until the puppies are needing to nurse and she's not nursing them. That's when we'll intervene. But sometimes some moms need a lot of time, and some moms don't like. They don't really care. It kind of depends on the situation that the puppy passes. If it's one that they've been taking care of, they usually have a much harder time with it. Especially if it's one that they didn't, one that they thought was just like a runt, one that was not sickly.
Without socks.
Are you live? Oh, you are
Mhm.
live.
Hello.
We're live.
We are live. Say hello to everybody, Mama.
Hello. How many people do we have on?
I'm not sure. You'd have to look. At the
There
number
are
there.
97 people.
Wow. Hi. Good morning, everybody.
That's good
Where-
afternoon.
Good afternoon. Oh, jeez. I'm sorry.
What is it?
It's morning for us here.
103.
103.
Everyone's very interested in the puppies.
Whoa.
They want to see
Oh,
them.
no,
Hey,
I said-
Bella, we got to keep it quiet.
Yeah.
How much people that like?
I was talking about when we have stillborns.
Oh, you're talking about stillborn.
I'm going
Um, It is
Get socks on.
sadly pretty common for that to happen,
I was,
or a variation of that to happen.
last night, I was telling everybody that usually we have at least one puppy not make it through the.
Really, you think that every
I
litter?
think there's at least one litter.
I don't think it's that much. I was actually going to say that for how common it is, I think that we actually have a surprising amount of litters that don't have a puppy die.
Well, and the fact that we had one litter last year, the 3 did not make it. Was that?
Yeah, that was Missy's litter.
Yeah, Missy's litter that had 9.
But like Daisy's litter was good, and Robin, I think we had a lot of like all 100% healthy litters.
I'm just going off. Like, I'm not saying that like every single litter has one. I'm just saying that like of all the puppies we have lost, I would average it.
I'm gonna say for some reason that does seem to be par for the course for Missy. Like
Yeah.
Missy, she had her first litter that was great,
That was great. Yeah.
and then every litter since we lost a puppy.
Yep.
But then we have moms like who am I thinking of that has not lost a single puppy? I was gonna say Robin, but then didn't she?
Lost one.
Or no, she lost one her first litter. Remy didn't lose one last fall.
That?
Remy didn't lose one. Remy had healthy puppies.
Yeah, right.
And Remy's first litter had healthy puppies.
But say that both of her.
There was
Yeah.
5 puppies each. There's 5.
Hey, good morning. I got it right. There's 5 puppies. Let's go.
What did you say? How many boys and how many girls?
I don't think we did that.
We never did how many boys and girls. We just did a number.
Well, guys, can you keep it down in here?
There's 2 boys
Bella,
and
Annabella.
3 girls.
We need to keep it quiet.
Your clothes are torn.
Need to be quiet by Myra. We usually start the puppy live stream by doing their weights, but because they're not even 24 hours old, it's a little early because the first birth was at 6:45 yesterday, almost 7 o'clock. And so we're not going to do their weights until this evening. Last puppy was born at 12:30, I think, in the morning. So
I have 8, Duncan.
yes, you can.
I can't find the vacuum.
Is there one in the fridge? I did not. I don't think I re-refrigerated one. So we will do their weights later this evening. It's just a little early. We want to give them a little more time to nurse and put on a few more grams. And see, so like now that there's not the medical urgency of transitioning to life outside the womb physically, we're a lot more hands off. other than doing their weights, and we'll pick them up to like check their eyes and check their bellies to see if they're full. Um, because and we'll rearrange them and kind of help Myra uh, get situated in a more comfortable way. A lot of times they need help finding nipples. And then usually after a few days of us helping them, they learn to navigate and kind of slither around. Um, her litter is just so beautiful. Did you see the other ones, Bradley? We had this one
I want their blenheims.
because she was with Macchiato, and Macchiato with a tricolor, he can have all the colors.
Oh,
Isn't she pretty? I'm gonna show her to you guys too. So here's her back. There she is from the side. The other side. And then there's the top of her head. And there's her face.
oh my gosh, their legs are so long.
Yeah. Here she is. She is so pretty. Her markings are beautiful. Kind of looks like the Rorschach, the paper folding psych test.
Mom, do you have any clue where the Dunkins could be? Because I couldn't find any.
They were all in the pantry on the floor.
Oh, then they're in there right then.
There were 4 in there.
You have to, you have to put it on ice. In the pantry. Neither did I.
Well, they were on the floor, kind of where the drinks are. So look around for them in there. They might be in the in a box.
Yeah, they're not in boxes. Yeah, that was. Oh, we're here. Wasn't it?
The black and tan, there's the boy and then there's the girl, and they're so cute because the boy, he looks like his dad. And I know that sounds silly because they're so young and they have a lot of growth to do, but he's got a bit bigger of a head than the girl. And so we were kind of comparing them to each other, and we decided that the boy has a macchiato's more masculine head with a strong jaw, and the girl has the more feminine face, the more feminine head, like Myra, because she's a little bit more petite. And that can change, but her frame overall is a little bit smaller. She's pottying the puppies. When they're about 5 days old is when we'll begin potty training. So, yay, I'm excited to do that again. We train them with the pine pellets, and we bring the pellet, like a small tray of pellets in here, and we take advantage of their reflex. They have this little potty reflex. When mom licks them, she's massaging them, and that stimulates them to go potty. And so what we do is we bring the pellets in here, and we have mom potty them over the pellets where they can smell the pine. And then we kind of advance that when they can start standing. We advance that to setting them in the pine while mom potties them. And then as they get bigger and their eyes open, we just bring them over to the potty tray and we just put them in, and they'll go. Sometimes we have to give them a little massage. Tickle, the tummy tickle is what Drew calls it, a tummy tickle, to help them start going. But they go, and they start walking over to the tray on their own. Our goal is that when mom is no longer potting them, she stops doing that, or she slows down between 3 and 4 weeks. And our goal is that when she's slowing down, when they're having to get up and look for somewhere to potty, we want them to be looking for the pine. We want them to see that and be like, oh, I remember that, and have that that conditioning to know that that's where we potty. And so that's why we like to start it before their eyes and ears are open, because when you have 1 or 2 senses unavailable to you, your other senses heighten. And so we're hoping that that helps, just helps solidify that that conditioning that we're doing with the scent being associated with pottying, the scent of the pine. Pine pellets mean go potty. When their sense of smell is really heightened, because their sense of smell is what helps them survive, because that's how helps them find their mom. And she's what provides their needs. And so their sense of smell is everything that they need right now. Um, and so it's at its best. Um, and so that's kind of where we inserted the pine, so that we use something that is very, smells really good, is very full of whatever flavor is for smell. The scent is full of flavor. Yeah, I think the reason we're thrown off by the black and tans is they don't have that tan stripe on their nose that macchiato has.
Yeah. That's great. Man, they are so cute. I know. I love their coloring.
I know, they're so pretty.
They're like these right here. This is a blackjack.
Yeah.
They're so pretty, sweetheart. Oh wait, did I pop the thing on?
No, we still need to get. I was going to ask you,
Yeah.
little girls. Yeah.
Very nice, Bella.
Hi, baby. Hello?
Well, do you want to eat something first, baby? Eat some lunch before we go riding?
I'm not even hungry.
She had some cereal.
And a cookie.
And a cookie.
It was so good.
It was so good.
To you.
If you can keep Myra sidetracked.
This is the Blenheim boy. I know that we have a family who is looking for a Blenheim boy, so I just wanted to bring him up close.
Hey, come on, then. There you go, sweetheart. Oh, you're so stinky.
That's your baby.
Man. Oh,
She's beautiful.
I know.
She would be a keeper if we were looking to keep.
Absolutely.
If anybody is wondering, this puppy is one we would keep her for breeding. She is so beautiful.
She's so pretty. I love her. Her little keyhole.
Oh yeah. I just love how dark she is, and she's gonna have like her. This is gonna go straight across. I love when the lace ends.
Yeah.
Little boy is so cute too.
He is really. They're all cute.
Yeah, it's like Robin's litter. They're all beautiful.
She is just.
She is so darling too.
She is a knockout. I just
This
love.
is the girl, black and tan.
Oh no!
Oh no, there's a turtle.
Turtle.
This is the little girl, black and tan. And so these are half sisters to Mocha, or this is a half sister to Mocha. She's our black and tan. She's 9 months old now.
Mm-hmm. And Amelia, Mocha and Amelia.
Yeah, Mocha and Amelia are litter mates.
Yeah,
So like these, they are related to Amelia. She's a Blenheim, and so you can even kind of see a bit of Amelia. The female black and tan is a little smaller than the boy.
Same with the Blenheims.
Yeah, I was gonna actually say, in photos, the female Blenheim looks bigger, I noticed, than the boy, but she's not. She is smaller than him.
The Blenheim boy was the heaviest out of all of them.
But in one of the photos that I took, she was like in front, and the way she was laying she had a very full belly, like she does now. Oh my goodness, look at that champion of a nurser.
I know, she's got a nice full belly.
This is how we can see if they are eating well. And when we wake up with them during the night, we'll check their bellies to see how full. Because if they're sleeping and their bellies don't look like this, then we put them on to nurse. Because that does happen. They will just fall asleep and then they'll just sleep, and they won't wake up until they are really hungry. And then
they're like crazed.
Yeah, and then they'll struggle to nurse because then it's like they're too excited to get up. Hi, Sue. Hi, Diana. Hi, Caitlin.
I need to flip you over, sweetheart.
I haven't said hi to anybody. I'm so sorry. Hi, Beth and Paula and Sunshine.
We need to flip her over so that the other side can. The other side
she's
very
been working on the side all morning.
Good girl. All right, who's the most hungry? I think.
We had to carry her to go outside. She did not want to go outside. Yeah, she's really full on the side. Ooh, and make sure we get these hind.
Yeah, that's
colostrum nips, boobies.
Person there. Who's this? This is the girl. Oh yeah, or you can go for it.
Like she has a full belly.
Oh, squirting.
The booby milk.
Maybe you aren't hungry. Man, like so dark. I love it.
I know. They're so pretty.
Yeah. No, sweetheart, not interested. Okay. Wait, where'd Bella go?
I don't know. Wasn't she gonna go do? I thought
wanted,
she had a task to do.
I just wanted to write it right on. You just have the microphone on? No.
Yeah, I'm just using this microphone because.
You guys can hear us okay? No echoes, no weird stuff.
Yeah, so I was rewatching the delivery stream, and also for context, we had pottied Myra right before we started this stream. I was watching it and noticed that I kept talking about how badly she wants to go out, but never clarified that she had just been out. So.
You have no idea how much that was eating Elizabeth this morning. She was like, "Oh my God, everyone's gonna think that we just never pottied her. We just forced her to do all that without letting her outside." So I had to talk her down from the ledge and say, "It's okay. Like, you can go on and explain that we had just let her out before we started the live stream." I love you.
I get it. It's not a coincidence that we started raising emotional support animals because first we needed our own.
Yeah. Ooh, snuggling away there.
In fact, we once said that delivering puppies is like the worst thing for somebody so anxious.
What are you doing there, little guy? That's not where you belong. You belong over here.
But thank you for joining us, everyone. I hope you guys had a good night. Thank you for those of you who were there with us throughout the delivery.
Stayed up so late.
We probably started the stream a little bit early. We thought she was we thought she was closer to her first puppy than she was because she had been having contractions all day up to that point. And so when she started having more productive contractions, we thought that it was like go time.
I'm waiting. Wait, what?
How we started the stream earlier than was probably necessary.
Oh yeah.
We're so afraid of missing it because there was one stream where I was trying to start it and then puppy was being born, and so then I missed it because I
that first one.
Stepped away from that, and then
I think it was okay to start it earlier.
Yeah.
It built up the anticipation.
Yeah. We had up to 274 people at one point. Yeah. That was a
that's
record for
by a long shot.
Yeah, I think the most we've ever had in a delivery stream was like in the
170s.
You thought it was that high?
I thought we had one that was like 160.
Oh, I'm thinking of before, like last fall.
Oh.
Because I was going to say like between 125 and 140. Like in that sort of range. But I think you're right. We had last fall our delivery streams.
Yeah, I think that basically we topped on, or we added another 100. Oh, sweetheart, you got
But I will go back and I'll timestamp each of the puppies deliveries, and you can watch it in 1.25 speed. I watch all my videos on that, and it helps especially when it's something like a delivery where when you're not in the like actual delivery part and you want to see what's kind of leading up to, but it just moves slowly, and so I just find that helpful. So just a tip, but
Yep.
there she is.
Hey, baby. What's up? Right on. Okay. All right, right on. You got your shoes, got your jeans.
Oh, we gotta do collars.
Oh, we do. Yes, we do.
The bell baby's gonna have the purple. Obviously, the bell baby's gonna have the purple because she always gets it.
Bella's gonna have it. Love you, Bella.
I love you too, Bella.
You know who is actually born first? You.
Me?
Out of the whole family.
The whole family. I am the oldest.
Mom is next, and May was
You
first.
skipped Philip.
Yeah, Philip Carter.
Philip,
Yeah, Philip
Carter,
May.
May, Riley, me.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm gonna start off with you guys.
So.
So, Dad, Mom, Philip, Carter, May, Riley, and Bella.
Mm-hmm.
That's
That's
7.
7. That's right.
Where's Bella? Which purple do you want? The Bella
Come
baby.
on. Like
For
that.
anybody who's
the
wondering,
pretty one?
This is
Which?
a light purple.
inside voice as well. Inside voice.
This is a
We have 5 children, and so when we have litters of puppies that have, 3 of each gender, it's easy to compare them to our kids in birth order. And so explaining to Bella how they compare, in birth order to them kind of helped her understand when we first started breeding. And so ever since, she always wanted to know which one is the Bella baby.
That might be too dark for her
For
black.
let's see.
For why? We might have to. I think we need to do that light one.
And so Bella was the second born girl, and so whoever the second born female puppy is going to be the Bella baby.
Yeah.
That's.
Maybe a little too dark.
I don't think it'll be too dark.
Sweet.
Can I hold her?
No, we got.
Um.
They're a little too young to be.
Yeah, not
holding
right now,
yet, baby.
sweetie pie.
When they are.
We want to handle them kind of as little as possible.
When they are a couple more days old, okay, then we'll wash hands.
Do you want to see the light purple on her? That's what the light purple would look like.
I think the light.
It's a gold.
Yeah.
I'm trying the gold.
You want the gold on her? So this is more of a yellow. This is more of a gold. Or do you want this one right here?
Gold. She is a beauty.
She's a beauty. And gold
Careful,
for the
careful.
beauty.
Careful, sweetie.
We'll get some scissors.
Scissors, why?
So you can cut it.
Chop them.
So that's the right size for her.
It's okay.
Found
she's
in our purple.
That's I think that one's.
Yeah, that's
the leftovers. From
yeah, that's one that we cut for a puppy and then we didn't use it.
Is it the Bella puppy?
I do not know.
This is the gold.
It's okay.
That's funny, baby.
Yeah,
This is the
These are longer than.
oh, they are, aren't they? Yeah.
This was our first time.
It's okay, baby.
This is our
She looks like
first
she has lipstick on. Look at
Oh my
that.
gosh, she does. She looks like she's like puckering up for a
Yeah.
kiss.
Yeah, it does look like she's gonna plant one on you. Show them again, baby. Boop. Kisses. Mwah.
Can I see? Can I see?
See, she's gonna give you a kiss. Careful, baby. See
I-
how- let's see how, yeah, it does look like she's gonna plant a kiss on you.
So let's go over the birth order again. So first was black and tan boy,
Yes.
and then was tricolor girl,
Yes.
and then we had Blenheim.
No.
Okay, then we had
Her.
black and tan girl.
Black and tan girl.
Oh yeah, because that's when I was like, are we sure we can produce other colors?
Yeah.
And then we had Blenheim
Blenheim boy.
boy.
And then we had the stillborns. And then we had Blenheim girl last. Yeah, you're on a puppy.
Guess I just had to step away for the blenheims to come.
I love the gold color.
Oh, that is really
It
pretty.
is really pretty. She is.
That's a good color, Bella. You picked a good color.
It's better than that
Or
purple.
no.
It's better than purple.
Ta-da. She's very pretty. She's pretty.
No, we know she is the best.
Should we put the turquoise on the female blenheim for Amelia?
You
I like that idea.
mean cyan?
You mean
That is another name for this.
But some people call it light blue.
Yeah, I agree with you though, because there's.
But cyan is a good one. What do you want to do on the next one?
Hold on, Bella.
Can I pick the next one?
No,
Well,
Bella.
hold on, we'll talk about it.
Yeah, we'll talk about it.
We will make a decision together.
Dark green? What, dark green? Or light green?
Yeah,
or
I like that
normal?
one. Yeah. But
Do you
Yeah,
wanna
that one
do
looks really
dark
good on
green,
that-
on a
light
blonde
green
girl.
or normal green?
In
Then dark green?
thinking of you, Amelia, and
Mom.
the Atkins.
Do you want dark green?
Oh, thank
Light
you.
green?
Caitlin, thank you for the super sticker.
Yeah, thank you so much,
Mom.
Caitlin.
Do you want? Dad, do you want this?
Bella, Caitlin says you are very smart, already understanding color theory.
Thank you. Do you want?
For this guy, ooh, white might be pretty. I think though I would like to see the brown one on him.
Ooh, yeah.
That golden brown.
This
Oh
one?
dang,
Ooh,
that
that
one.
would be pretty. I know, that's the one I was looking at yesterday.
Oh,
That'd be pretty.
that would have been. I think that would have
We're
been
doing this one.
good. I think that would have been good for a girl, sweetheart. No, not
No,
that
don't
one.
take it off. Don't take
Yeah.
it off.
No, it's just on this one.
We are all right here. We can hear you very well. Yeah.
How about this dark brown?
Yeah, the dark brown is the one I was thinking for him.
Do you want it?
We're doing it.
We're doing
Here you go.
it. Handsome. See, and his, it doesn't really look like he's puckering up for a kiss too much. It just looks like he's got.
Although his little soul patch
His
that
little
he
soul patch,
has
yeah.
does kind of.
It does look like he's got a little goatee going.
Oh, he's so handsome.
Yeah, jumpy up boy.
This is dark pink. We call it magenta.
They're always so much prettier the next day when their like smushed ears and stuff are starting to
Dad, this is dark pink.
return
We
to their
call it
normal
magenta.
shape and size.
Mhm.
Because his left ear was like all
It was
swollen
all
from the winter. Did you
swollen.
notice
Yeah, I
that?
did.
At first, I thought like I thought he didn't have an ear.
Mom,
Right.
this is
Yeah.
a
Look at that,
dark
you
pink.
handsome
We
boy.
call
Oh,
it
it looks like
Yep,
he's
that's right.
looks like he's smiling.
Aw.
Like you put it on and it looked like he was like,
Yeah, sure.
I know.
You want
He's
to
happy
magenta?
boy.
Want to do magenta?
For the girl?
Yeah, for a girl.
Wait,
For a girl.
yeah, for her. Wait, hold on.
She is crying.
Yeah.
I'd like to be back there.
It's me dancing.
This is one thing that happens a lot during the night. I don't know why we have to check on them throughout the night because a puppy will get kind of caught between mom's behind her shoulder, and for some reason when they cry, it's like she can't hear them or she doesn't
Ignores
know
them.
where it's coming from.
Yeah, she's just like.
Because she kind of just ignores them whenever they get stuck in this particular spot
I
behind
think
her shoulder.
she's usually just tired from the
Do
previous
you want
day.
to do magenta?
For
Yep,
her?
we can do magenta for this one.
Yeah.
You are great at picking colors. When me and Dad do this, it takes us forever.
Yeah. I was just like, this
It's
looks
like
good.
this one, that one.
Hey.
Ooh, this color is awesome because it's like super soft.
Oh goodness! Careful!
Like it's super.
Oh, is it flexy? Oh, it looks good on her too.
I'm gonna move
Yeah,
these
this does look really
down.
I know I was hating on the magenta color earlier, but this looks really pretty on her.
Remember that boy with those toys he let me play at the park? Remember?
Yep, I
Sweetheart.
remember.
Come here, sweetheart. We gotta get nicknames too.
Nicknames?
I'm sure the chat will be happy to help us out with nicknames. Won't you guys? I'm sure you
And
got nickname
Belle
ideas.
got Warren. Her nickname will be Rose.
Oh,
That's a nickname.
Is Rose? I like that.
she's so pretty.
No,
I
that's
love her
not-
spots.
That's not the Belle.
I
The
know.
Bella one.
I know,
is
that's the
Rose.
Bella baby.
That's
the
the
gold.
nickname.
Hi, little boy.
Little
Can we use the
boy.
purple?
It's so cute.
Let's use this light.
This one is a little.
Let's
Sorry
use
if I
the
tighten
light.
this one up a little bit. It's a little.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's use the light.
Well, this is a boy,
This is a boy. Yeah.
so we want a boy color.
White and black.
Well, white gets dirty kind of easily,
Yeah.
so we don't want to. We want to kind of stay away from white.
That is that usually is a very good idea though.
yeah,
They look
usually
very
white
nice.
does look very good on them.
Okay. We only have gray, black,
Ooh, what about the gray one?
green,
Ooh,
Right.
what about this color? It's like a blue gray.
blue gray,
Yeah, it's kind of dull.
and red, and
Yeah.
blue, and dark,
I think.
and yellow.
Well, since we have gold already, let's do yellow.
Yeah.
Do you like one of the blues?
No, I'm not really like a blue girl.
Okay.
It's a boy, sweetheart.
Okay, well, which do you like?
No. Oh.
We can't do this one, 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 this one.
So which one do you want to do? We can do black. We can do gray. We can do green.
Ooh, yeah. What the
We can still
black
do
one?
orange.
Oh yeah, or the orange.
Orange.
You like the
We can do orange.
Oh. Yeah.
Red.
No, not the red. Not the red.
No, do you wanna
Red
do
on a
red?
blenheim is gonna remind me too much of Cupid.
Yeah.
So no.
Oh,
About
what about?
The green would look nice.
Yeah.
there's three greens. Which one?
Mm,
Which one do you think? Oh, which green one? I think the dark one would look nice on you.
I think this is avocado one.
Avocado one.
Avocado?
Yeah, let's do the avocado one.
That's a good idea. I like that. We had a kiwi and now we have an avocado.
Kiwi and avocado.
Yep. Very good, Bella. These are very soft, Mom.
Yeah.
They're not nearly as stiff as the
Yeah.
other brand.
Okay, our next.
And they're a lot longer. Nope, that's it. That's all we need.
No, our next.
Is that a puppy?
Our next.
Okay.
Our next.
That's it. No, we're all done, baby. That's,
No, our next one. When our next mom is
uh,
over puppies. The next mom, I think, will be 10. Or 6.
oh, you're so funny. Avocado. I love that.
This color also, I did not expect this to look so cute.
I know. It does look really cute on him.
Now ride on.
That's perfect, Mommy.
Now ride on.
It's perfect for
Now right on? What do you mean
her ride on.
Oh, right on. Oh, yeah.
He's like, I did my job here.
Yep. That shows you.
And now I'm taking my break. I take my break.
You're gonna take your lunch break.
Take the lunch break.
No, my play break.
Your play
And
break.
after my play break, I do my lunch break. And then back to work. Now, I
Then everybody
take
see
my break.
little avocado. I'm gonna start calling him that because I thought that was so
Avocado.
It was really cute. It was to compare those particular greens to an avocado. I did not see coming.
Yeah, like I see it now as the inside of the avocado.
I need sunglasses.
Oh, you don't need sunglasses, but it's
You
not
got
that bad.
sunglasses in the picture.
What is you find them?
They're on the island.
The island. The island boy. What's wrong, sweetheart? Oh, sweetheart. Oh, sweetheart. Oh, oh. lay back so I can help out here. Myra, stop. Goodness sakes. Uh-oh, that's too long. I have to chop some of that off. Stuck on stuff. Especially this big one. So much milk. Myra, stop. Myra. Oh my god. Oh, who's speaking?
You don't want me.
Oh, I know.
I'm done. Done.
Bella, hold on, sweetie. Hold on.
I don't.
We gotta cut this one shorter.
Don't cut me.
Bella. Myra. Love you.
I need to read.
Myra. It's all good,
I like
sweetheart.
avocado. Avocado's a cute little boy.
He is a cute little boy.
And I got the best color.
You did pick out a bunch of very nice colors, Bella.
And Annabella Warren. I know her. I didn't call Annabella Warren's
Please be careful.
nickname. Rose.
Bella.
Hey,
Rose.
inside voice.
Inside
Rose.
library.
Yeah. There we go.
That's a
They will fit this well and be this clean for like the next 6 hours only.
And she got her paw inside of it like already. Even though I had tightened it up, she still was able to.
Oh, so cute.
It's so
So precious.
Rose. I call her nickname. Rose. This gold one is so cute.
Mhm. All right, well, I gotta get a little bit of food in my tummy. I'm very hungry. And then we'll go outside because I think, oh, you know what? You're what? I'm ready for bed. Okay, give me my horseplay. I'm ready for bed.
Got Bella sunglasses for her too.
Thank you.
They're bright.
Hi, sweet girl. You're such a good mama.
What are you gonna eat?
I'm just gonna warm up a little bit of food. Are you hungry, Mom?
So I am. I'm just gonna rotate a little bit.
Go outside. Why?
Did you need a grown up out there with you? You're such a good girl. We're going to also redo her blankets in here. We're going to put her into a smaller pool so that the puppies can't wander away so easily. We usually reserve this bigger pool for whelping and also for the bigger puppies. For the little ones, we get them cozy in a small pool. Because that way the mom can really just like lay in the middle of the pool. Or the puppies can lay in the middle of the pool and mom can just kind of always lay against the side of the pool and nurse, have her belly facing the middle with the puppies just kind of staying on the heating pad in the middle. We find that to work really well. But we need to pull out our small pool and sanitize it still. So that's coming. Oh, thank you. Yay. And we have the small pool. Yeah, I got it. Yeah. Covered.
Oh. I think this was this at one point and somebody piddled on it. Yeah, the two cats, I think, looked at it.
Those are pretty expensive. Oh my god. Can we take it back together?
Yeah, we'll fix it.
Well, the elf is good.
Why do you clean that?
Nice and clean for Myra's fresh little babies because they're so young.
Needs to be clean for babies.
It'll be on Matthew's hair. See, Piper's son will be on Matthew's hair.
Thank you, Bella. Oh, Shelly says eclipse for the boy.
Oh.
Somebody suggested that last night. For the black and tan boy. I like that. Eclipse. I like eclipse too. That's awesome.
Is there anything? Could we have something like a lunar and eclipse?
Lunar eclipse. Well, aren't we having a solar eclipse coming up?
We do have something. Yeah, we do.
See if I can I think maybe it's easier. Well, so Bella now she's got afternoon and then she's got the afternoon.
Okay, let that dry out. Wipe it down with a clean towel, maybe. Do you want to get swapped over to it?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, it's all that cool for.
This blanket will be good. Great blanket for that pool.
Is it
I
clean?
just delayed this. Yes, this is clean. Bella put over her legs. And like, that was it. Oh man. I wish that we had some of those big blankets clean that we could just
Like this guy. This is waterproof one.
yeah. Run the
Wait.
everything.
Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, probably just washed one.
This one was gifted to us. This would actually do really well if we had a rug.
Oh, you're in the dryer.
Oh, they are! Yay! Oh, I love you so much. All right, we got a new pool coming into town. I'm gonna have to back up the camera here for a second. We put the puppies in here and then leave them.
Yeah. That's it. Do you want this underneath?
No, put that on top because it helps keeping them from rolling away.
And then do you want? Oh yeah, we'll put the heating pad underneath that guy.
Yeah.
Let's do that first.
Perfect. Thank you. And Myra's like, wait, what?
What's happening here?
Wait, this is weird.
No. All right, Myra. Actually, Myra, you want to go outside? Want to go potty?
She's like, no.
Oh.
We shouldn't just bring a tray in here, so she's got a tray.
Come on, Myra, down here. Just try this side.
All right. She's so funny.
So much better.
So much better.
You need to learn. Like, yeah, I mean, I guess we use the big one when the puppies get bigger.
Yeah. We use that for when they realize that there is a world outside of
the tray. Or outside
of the pool. Yeah.
There you go, sweetheart. Is that better? Oh, puppers. Puppers. Girl. Remember, kind of flip it, baby. There, pups. There's mama. There's the mama.
Oh, and for any families who, prospective families who are watching, for one, I have a couple of text messages that I've received, like over the last 48 hours. But as you can tell, we've been real busy, and I was actually working on one when all this started happening. And so I just wanted to let you guys know that if you have a message out to us that you haven't heard back on, that you sent recently, do not worry.
We did get it.
Yes, we have you. We will be in touch with you very, very soon. And as far as like reservations go, we'll hold reservations when the puppies are 2 weeks old. So their birth date was March 28th. So that would be, see, there's 3 days in March. So it would be the 11th
What you're saying
of April.
yesterday. You're saying yesterday, or I mean, because the last
Yesterday
puppy
was their birthday.
I was gonna say the last puppy was
That's
born.
what's going to go on their papers.
The last puppy was born this morning at 1 o'clock, so we could use Friday.
Oh, you want to do reservations for the Friday of that week is what you're saying?
Yeah, it's the 29th.
Oh yeah, because we're talking about trying to do it easier for people who work. But is the Friday at lunchtime going to be any better?
We could say Saturday. Close enough. I don't know. I'll let you. We could take a poll on that one. But
yeah, we'll do a poll because I want to do what's easiest for families.
yeah, because I think a lot of people.
I think we'll do like we'll let everybody pick like Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Which day do you guys prefer that week when the puppies are turning 2 weeks old? We're gonna do the day they turn 2 weeks old, Thursday, Friday, or Saturday. These days, everybody works, from so many different locations compared to home or their job that and all kinds of hours. So we'll put that to you guys to see what works better for you, because things don't change here. We're gonna be doing the same thing Thursday, Friday, and Saturday at that time. You're a good girl, Myra, dog. Got everything collared. Oh, wait. You are such a good girl. Mom always produces the most milk in these hind boobs in the beginning anyway. But it's got all the colostrum. It's got the really it's much fattier. It's a lot thicker. Even at birth, the milk that they produce in these hind nipples and these hind boobs is much thicker than what comes out in the front. You don't want to, you want to snuggle, Mom. Spot usually right. This is like the coveted spot right here. They all love this spot between Mom's back legs because they've got front row seats to some really tasty milk, and they're warm between Mom's legs and her tail, and they got a nice fluffy cushion for their heads. Get the door. Um, as far as our night went last night, we shut off the stream. We got to bed, I think it was about 1:30 or 2 we got to bed. But we didn't sleep lightly. I set my alarm for every 2 hours after that. So, I mean, it was only a couple, it was one for 4, one for 6, and then kind of got up for the day after that. Because puppies, they wander, and, after she delivers, she's sleepy, she's tired. Um, if you've had kids before, you know. And so she goes to sleep and she sleeps hard, but we also want her to get some rest too. So, um, that's why we get up with them, and we set our alarms for every 2 hours, but we wake up to their cries in between that time. The alarms are really more of an insurance policy, and just in case puppies aren't crying. Um, we want to make sure that we still want to check on them just to make sure that they haven't needed us because they're good. Um, but everybody is nursing really strong. Sometimes this first night we have to latch everybody. We've had litters where every single puppy has to be latched, or litter where the mom doesn't really want to do very much. I shouldn't say she doesn't want to do very much. It's like there's something with her maternal drive just isn't kicking in fully yet, and so the first couple of days she'll kind of just do the bare minimum. We see that more with our older mom. Um, not that it's because she's older. She just turned 5. Um, but all of her litters that she's ever had, she's always been that way. Where the first day or two, we do a lot of the work. She We used to have to put her in a dog bed on her back with her puppies, and so that we could get them. She had a litter of 8 puppies, and we had to put her on her back in like the seam of a dog bed so she would be cozy, but also to kind of help keep her there, because as soon as the puppy started nursing, she would stand up, and but they needed to eat, and so um, those things happen where we do have to intervene and make sure the puppies are getting fed, and um, things usually go right, but dogs, they're still animals, and so they don't. Like I mentioned earlier, that they have the instincts to do all of the right things, but because they don't understand the reasons why, they don't have the cognition to, be able to prioritize. Like, oh, okay, the cord is good. I can now attend to this. They just run on those drives that they feel, and they just get focused on take care of the cord, chew that cord down. Um, and so it's just more difficult for them to reprioritize things. And so, um, but there's a mistaken idea, I think, that dogs they give birth naturally, they do it all on their own, and so they can do it all on their own, and they can. But every birth should be attended. We've heard of some breeders who don't bother attending the births of their dogs that are puppies, and that was pretty shocking to us because um, there are a lot of things that you can be here for, and if something starts to go, not I say wrong, but something happens that you need to adjust, you can adjust for it. But if you're not there to adjust for it, things can turn tragic. And so that's why it's kind of shocking to us to hear that there's a breeder who just makes a practice to just like they'll be there for a delivery if it happens, when they're there with the dog, but they don't go out of their way to attend to the deliveries, which that's something that we will always do. When we were still, I was working for a little health clinic, and I would take my days off. I would schedule my vacation days around the deliveries. So it's important to us to be here. But so we'll have reservations. It'll be when the puppies turn 2 weeks old. It looks like we're having a little bit of disagreement between Drew and myself about when to do it, and so we will take a vote from families to find out when is better for you guys. Oh, did you pick me a flower? Thank you.
The bees came out, so I like.
Oh, thank you.
I picked a lot, so I just want to pick one. So I
Thank
dropped
you.
my earrings.
Thank you.
It has a long sprout.
It does. Beautiful.
You want a cup?
Huh?
You want a cup for it?
Well, I'll get a cup. Don't worry, I'll get one.
Thank you.
Let me do that.
You need soil.
Well, this is one that we just put in water.
Oh.
We could use soil when we got roots.
Love you.
Love you, sweetie pie. Thank you. So reservations will be sometime between March 11th and March 14th, I think. We don't use a waiting list. We go by first come, first serve. Waiting lists are so inefficient. And if we were to do a waiting list, then anytime that we had puppies, the families that would be getting them would be families that had been waiting for years. And that's not really how we want to do things. We really want to get people their puppy when they're ready. Because when we got started with this, the whole reason we got started was because we were looking for an emotional support animal. We were looking for a therapeutic family pet that we had tried rescue dogs. We had actually gotten a couple, and it didn't work out because the dogs had so much baggage. The dogs needed a lot of retraining, rehabilitation. And I'm a former foster home. I used to foster rescue dogs. And each dog requires a lot of their own personalized attention that first you have to assess for, and then you have to kind of, evaluate what they need. And to be therapeutic in nature, it isn't helpful to bring a dog on board that has all of this trauma that they need help recovering from. And so that's when we began raising emotional support animals, because it was so difficult for us to find a puppy that like what we were looking for. And so, in the spirit of, the timing of needing a puppy is specifically an emotional support animal, we were afraid that waiting lists they kind of worked against our entire philosophy by making families wait for years. And so we use first come, first serve, and it's not perfect, but I think it's better than waiting lists. And if there's a family who keeps putting in for a puppy that and they're unable to get one, then we prioritize that family to make sure that they can get a puppy. If they've put in requests for usually 2 litters, if they still haven't gotten one, then we will prioritize that family on that next litter, or whichever litter they want a priority on. Um, and so, um, but we just ask for on reservation day. We just ask for like one singular text message at 1 p.m. Central Standard Time, um, just with your pick. Um, And we strongly encourage backups to be listed so that if there is one that you have in mind, if you really want the Blenheim girl, but you would be okay with the tricolor girl if the Blenheim girl was taken, let us know that, because if we don't know that, we'll just go on to the next person who may get the tricolor girl, even though you talk with your husband and come to find out, like, he would have been okay with tricolor girl and you would have gotten her, but now she's taken. And so we encourage you to put backups so that you hold your place in line if your first pick is taken. But if you don't, if you just have there's only one that you're interested in, then just list that one, and that helps kind of communicate that to us as well. Um, and we will confirm with you before um, we'll confirm with you which puppy that we were able to pair you with. Um, Before we take the deposit. And the deposit's $500. It's not additional. It's just part of the price. Um, that just it shows your commitment, that sort of thing. And then why are you looking at me so funny? Oh, let's see. That looks like something from Lisa. Aw, Lisa, thank you for the package. I'm sure you're on. Thank you, Lisa. I see chocolate. But we don't charge. We charge the same price for all puppies, all across all litters, both genders. We don't charge a premium on females. All of our puppies are 2,500 across the board. So when you pay that $500 deposit, on pickup day, 2,000 is owed. There's never going to be an upcharge. I saw a breeder once who he was on Good Dog. They had this beautiful litter of tricolors, and we were looking for tricolor at the time. But every puppy was priced differently, and it frustrated me because they had some of the most beautiful tricolors, and she looked like a wonderful breeder. But I could not get past the principle behind her pricing. It just irked me so bad. She priced her puppies based on what she deemed their appearance to be worth. And so they ranged between, if I remember correctly, it was like $36.95 and $44.95, with the girls being like in the $4,095 to $44.95 part, and the boys being in like $36.95 to $40.95 part. And they were each puppy was different. So one was $36.95, another was $38.95, then one was $39.95, and then one was $41.95. And the only way we could figure out what was different was just their looks. Because some of them, the couple that looked kind of similar to each other, they had prices that were closer together. And so we think that she thought that was a cuter sort of, markings. And so we don't like, we feel like that's just kind of predatory. Same thing with gender. The idea that you increase price on something that is popular is more of an economics thing, to account for supply and demand, except that doesn't really work in this sort of situation, because we're never going to be able to meet the demand. And so we cannot increase a price to bring the demand down, because to bring the demand down, because we're never going to be able to have the supply to meet it anyway. And then that brings up another issue, is all that we're doing by that is weeding out families based on $500. And so if $500 is a standard upcharge that breeders do for a female, and so that was the other thing we don't like about it is that in effect, by doing that, all you're doing is weeding out families who just don't want to pay an extra $500 for the gender that they want, so they'll go somewhere else. Um, and and so to me it doesn't have a positive effect on the way where your puppies are going and where they're going to be. So we don't do that. Gender is just a preference. It's not like there aren't families who want the boys. So there's it's something I won't understand. That's why I think it's more predatory. It's just to nickel and dime. Um, and so, but our puppies, they'll always be the same price. Used to we had one litter where we charged 3,000 because the mom of that litter we paid a lot more for, and so her first litter we charged first and second litter I think we charged 3,000, and then we decided to bring that down to 2,500 so that everybody was the same price. Um, so our own logic wasn't making sense to us, and so we decided to stop doing that. So, but it's just so much easier to just have them all the same price. No premiums, like no differences in any way for color, for parents, for gender. Um, Yay! Rugs and blankets and towels. Aw,
She is
I know she is like a little devil on the thing. Yay!
like,
Kinds of cozy puppy supplies.
there's all sorts of health challenges.
Oh, more flowers. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
You need, do you have a cup for them?
Hold on, not yet.
This can work.
Oh, you're right. That would work.
You fill up with water?
Could you do that for me, please? That would be very helpful. Thank you.
Got it.
Thank you, sweetie. Get my
You put them in.
Thank you, Bella.
You're welcome.
Oh, there's my little thing.
Huh.
There's my thing. Blenheim boy. Blenheim boy was the biggest at 218. Blenheim girl was 192. Black and tan girl is the smallest at 170. Thank you, sweetie. It's right there.
No.
Sweetie.
Am I the kindest girl?
You are the kindest girl.
Oh, that looks comfortable.
Doesn't that look cozy? Yeah, that helped me.
I wish I was a dog.
Yeah, they got a nice life, don't they?
I
Hey, don't touch everything.
so soft. Wait, I use that. Mom, I use a story blanket.
I know.
I use it.
No, it's for dogs. That's why it's not very big. Oh, you want your food? Oh, good girl. I kind of wish she had a tricolor boy so that we had a boy and girl of each color. I know we don't have Ruby, but of the colors that we have. All right. You want some more? You're a good girl. Oh, Myra. And so we'll come up with nicknames for each of the puppies, so that we have something to call them, something that's, a little cuter than just green and brown. Um, and then when we do reservations, a lot of families, probably about half of families have had a name picked out for like 2 decades. And so a lot of families, they will let us know that they've already got a name. It's just a matter of finding the puppy. And so we usually have about half the names almost immediately after reservations. But as soon as we have each puppy's name, we will introduce them to you guys on live stream, and we will put in the description, we will have a list of the puppies and their names, their color. And then I'll start making the thumbnails. I'll identify them with I'll have their names with their collar color to make it easier to learn the different names. But we also, after reservations, that's when we, for all of our new families, we ask for those who are willing to participate, we ask them to send us a slept-in t-shirt or a pillowcase, or even just a blanket, just anything that smells like you. But if you're unsure of what to bring or what to send, the best way to go is just to find an old t-shirt that you can part with for 6 weeks and sleep in it overnight, and then bring that, because it's perfect, because it's just got your scent on it that you've been marinating in it for a night. And we will vacuum seal it. Once we get it, we'll vacuum seal it up, and we only pull it out when we do FaceTime phone calls with you. And we've had a few skeptical people about the FaceTime. But the thing is that dogs can see LCD screens. They couldn't see old screens. You know, the screens that when you would record with a video camera, you would just see it was like fuzzy lines rolling on it, scrolling. But with the LCD screen that we have now on cell phones and on TV and certain movies, dogs can see the picture because of the difference. And so we pull out your T-shirt when we call you on FaceTime, and you can talk to your puppy, and they hear your voice, they smell you, um, and they can also see you. And so it's a really nice way to just kind of bombard all their senses, so that they can start learning who you are. Hey, sweetie, what's up?
I'm done writing my ride on.
Oh, that's it?
When I come and pick flowers for you?
Well, I'm gonna hang out with Myra for a little bit, and then I'll come hang out with you once I'm done with Myra. Okay.
Can I hold the Bella one?
No, we've been holding them a lot already for how old they are. This is the age where we don't want to hold them very long. Be careful, Myra. This is like inevitable. We try to make it nice, but usually our blanket moms always like to ruffle everything up. She's trying to like hide them. You know, she knows that we have a pack of dogs, but they're really smart. They kind of learn the routine. Last night after we shut the stream, or no, this was this morning before we turned the stream on. We brought Daisy in. So Daisy, for those who are a little bit less familiar, Daisy is my ESA. All of our pregnant moms always spend the night in our bed with us because we want to keep a really close eye on them, and a lot can happen during the night when we're sleeping, and we want to be there for it. You know, if she's not with us, we won't know something's going on. But Daisy also sleeps with us. Daisy and Mocha. Mocha is Drew's. And so, you know, Daisy, I didn't let her sleep in here last night because she loves other puppies and she will be in here with them. Even if Myra is growling at her, she will still like tiptoe in and just stay on the complete opposite side and just only get as close as Myra will let her. And so, you know, with all that knowledge in mind, we wanted to kind of introduce Daisy in a more controlled manner. And so I had Daisy and Drew was in here in the pool with Myra and her puppies. And so we set it up so that Myra knew that Drew was kind of, you know, taking care of them and Daisy was under my control. And so we did it so that Drew was he would talk to Myra and then he would instruct me and Daisy to come a little bit closer. And it worked really well because she would sit up when Daisy would get closer and Drew would tell us to stop. And so we would stop. And I just mean like, you know, right here. And then we were able to bring her into the pool and she sat like right across without issue. And so as soon as Myra would start appearing a little bit uncomfortable, Drew would tell us to stop. And so what we're kind of teaching her is that, you know, she can trust us to make sure that the other dogs will respect her space. And she knows that Daisy will come and nanny her puppies because she last time. But Daisy doesn't quite. She's just so excited that she wants to get in here before it's time. And so we have to keep her away. But if we don't satisfy her curiosity just a little bit, then she'll be trying to barge her way in. And we don't want any dog fights breaking out. Macchiato snuck his way over here yesterday. before all the puppies were born, and Myra was growling at him, but he was so sweet because he knows what's going on. He knows that these are his puppies. Sorry, just trying to picture like it's a little bit. Oh, thank you.
Dad,
Hold on.
the people at my school, the people at my school,
Oh, yummy. Thank
when
you.
it's lunch, they don't, they say, don't.
Hi there, Cynthia. Hi, Valerie and Clover. Hi, Karen. Damsel, thank you for joining us. Hi, Sue and Sally Doll. Oh, Valerie, I see you talking about one being jealous about hiding her puppies every time she left the room. Yeah, who was that? That may have been Myra. It may have been Myra who always covered her puppies before leaving the room. Hi there, Kelly. Thanks for joining us. We are not keeping any of these puppies. These puppies are all gonna go to families. If we were gonna keep one of the puppies, we would be keeping the turquoise girl, the little blonde girl right here. We'd be keeping her if we were keeping a puppy. But we're not keeping any. We've kept a few puppies from recent litters, and we brought home a few. So we're good for puppies for a while. Yep, that was Myra who covered up her puppies every time she left. No more food, Myra. You still hungry? Your prenatal. No, here, eat your prenatal. Good girl. Will you eat it out of the bowl yet? Yeah, the bowl. This happened with almost all of our moms, where after delivery they don't want to eat it out of their dish, but if we pull it out and put it in their pool with them, they'll eat it just fine. And then the heating pad we have going like right down the middle here. We like using this pool because mom can, puppies are going to get a little bit bigger and it fits them really well. Probably in about a week or so, she can just lay almost anywhere along the sides of it with her back up against the side for a little bit of support. And she can reposition pretty much all around the perimeter of the pool, and then the puppies can just stay in this area. And so she can move around everywhere and they don't have to move very much. Some moms will start doing that. Other moms don't really figure it out. So we'll see how she does. Aren't they pretty? I know. I can't stop looking at them either. I'm just going to put this in a little bit better spot. I'll eat it from my hand. You gotta be a hungry girl with all that nursing you did overnight. Okay. Are you just laying on puppies? See what I mean? Like the moms do just kind of lay on puppies, and they won't make any noise. They'll just be there quietly. But for a puppy who is struggling, if there's a puppy who is underweight, if there was like a runt puppy that we're trying to put weight on, and we're feeding around the clock, if they get wedged like that behind this shoulder,
Your last.
she rolled over onto the dark one, the dark boy, like right in that shoulder that we were talking about.
Oh.
And he wasn't making a puke.
Oh, really?
Thank you.
Where's it from?
You want some, Bella?
No.
She's having apples with peanut butter, and she says that it's amazing.
Yum.
And also strawberries, raspberries, and blueberries.
Are you done with your food, baby?
No.
No. No.
No, I've got food for you. No, you don't want my cream cheese rangoon. Panda Express is probably not great for you right now.
2 raspberries and peanut butter.
Are you done with your food, Elizabeth?
Probably.
And Dad, I am
Oh.
peanut butter,
Jelly time.
peanut butter, and blueberries. Dad,
You want to come
let's
down
check
here?
my height.
Myra, hey, come lay down here so that they can come eat. Yeah, lay down, right here. Lay down. Lay down, Myra. These are fussing for you. You lay down here. Perfect.
Mom.
Yes, Paul.
Can I use the business phone?
That's probably fine. Yeah.
Or you can use the business phone.
Okay. Oh, good girl.
Everybody's hungry. Oh, yes, please. I gotta get somebody suckling on these hind boobies. They get too full.
You want a glass of water? All right, here we go. Celebration of puppies.
Girl, Myra. Okay, he does not want to eat. He is not interested in the eating party.
He looks a little thick. Like his belly looks like it's bulging out.
He was fussing, so I thought he. We gotta get some puppies on these hind boobies because they're getting big.
Getting big.
And nobody has eaten off of them. They
The,
usually have something going by now.
the unfortunate part is just that they've gotten so full that
Yeah.
they're like too taut for.
She's going. I keep wanting to call her Amelia because she reminds me so. Okay, well, stepping in with your dirty shoes in our nice new.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry.
All your germs. No, they are not clean. The germs that are on the bottom of those things. Apology accepted. I'm kidding. I love
Yeah. Here's your karma.
you. Thank you.
Got 'em.
Oh,
No,
she's pretty.
don't forget your coffee. You never
I
drink.
know. No, I finish my coffee every single day, and I tell you how sad and depressed I get when I go to sip it again and it's gone.
It's gone. I want a nap so bad.
I know. I was telling live how we went to bed, but kind of just like
Waking up throughout the night.
yeah, we just kind of really napped until morning.
Yeah. Like I got up once with them, I think around 5 o'clock.
Yeah, that was when they were being real fussy.
Yeah, they were.
Because Myra had really screwed up the pool.
Yeah, she really had.
But we needed to do this. I think this will be good.
All right, I'm gonna eat.
Okay, love you. You are such a good girl. In preparation for reservation day, I will be. I won't do it this week because they're still so young, and we're going to be focusing more on their well-being. But during the second week, I'll take videos. I'll probably do the whole litter together. In the past, like when we had 3 litters at a time, I took like all the blenheims from the 3 litters and did a video on all the blenheims, and then the same with the tricolors and so on. But since we don't have that many puppies, since we've only got 5, I'll just do one video, and I'll timestamp the video so there's chapters for each puppy, and we'll talk about how their markings will kind of change as they get older, and we'll also talk about their personalities that have developed to that point. And usually by 2 weeks, we can see like a trajectory of where their personalities are going. And so they usually have little things like little personality leaks where we can kind of see, just get a little peek inside the way that their trajectory is really a good word, because there's just little things that they do that can show us whether they're a little bit less dominant, a little bit more dominant, naturally. Because it's just a natural response to their environment. um, the way they behave when they are more dominant versus more submissive. But um, puppies, they'll some of them will be more snuggly, some won't be as snuggly. They any breeder who has said that no puppies can have personality at 2 weeks old, they haven't spent as much time with their puppies as they need to learn the personalities. Um, Last fall, I made some videos of the puppies, and one of them I did a video when they were like 8 days old, I think. And as we got closer to reservation day, I was rewatching the video and it was so outdated because the puppy had grown so much, or I should say, the puppy had developed so much that a lot of the things I said, they had, a lot of things that I pointed out, like, the puppy snuggling, those went on to become bigger things. Like, a snuggly puppy then became a puppy that would always like seek out. On reservation day, we were talking about how she would always like look for our hands and then crawl up our hands like a ramp. Um, and and so we'll do that probably like around a week and a half to try to highlight as many of the things that we can find as possible that help distinguish them from each other. Um, but we give all of them the same ESA attention that we give to the others. Puppies that we know are going to be ESAs, we might have a particular focus depending on the family. Um, but what we do is to raise them as ESAs. For one, we snuggle them a lot, and I know that that sounds expected, but there's a little more rhyme and reason to it. We want to be there to answer their calls. So, like when they cry during the night, we always want to tend to them, because we want them to learn that when mom isn't there or if mom isn't responding, that they can trust us. And so we like to even go take it a step further and um, put each puppy with a certain person. And so, like, Drew will focus on a couple particular puppies. I'll focus on a couple particular puppies. Um, and that person will provide most of their care. And the reason for that is because we're trying to kind of simulate what it'll be like when they go home and have an ESA handler whose needs they need to learn and they need to get familiar with. And um, and so what we do is we want to kind of prepare them for what it's like to have one person that they're focusing on, um, while still having other family members. Um, we still socialize them. If anything, we actually try to make sure to socialize them even more with other people, because when we have one person providing most of their care, we want them to still be comfortable with other people. Um, and so that's where our big family comes in handy. Um, we have other family members do like all the extras, do like extra snuggling and um, little things that maybe the puppy didn't need to have, but you know, can't hurt. Um, but Try helping you. An easy one. Sorry, the old days were so much easier when we shaved their bellies. Oh, good girl. Good girl. We'll get their 24-hour weights this evening when they're 24 hours. Um, but I imagine we will try to shift it to become a morning thing because we really prefer to do their weights and any of the care that they need that day. We like to do it at the beginning of the stream because it's a lot easier for families to go back and watch. Just turn on the stream and it's all right there. Um, so these first few nights, we're gonna do their weights like right at the 24-hour mark each day. Um, but probably closer to a week old, we'll start shifting it. We'll do an extra weight where we'll do it early. So we'll do a 12-hour weight in the morning. Um, so we may have done it the evening before. In fact, maybe we'll do that tonight. We'll get their 24-hour weights tonight, and then tomorrow morning we'll get weights in the morning so that we can start that 24-hour in the morning. Um, that way we can start the stream with their weight checks and all of their updates. Work on this guy. You're pretty full. So you're pretty full too. You're looking for food. I know, sweetie. I know. There you go, right here. Right here. Right here. Good girl. Good girl. Good job. Good girl. Holy smokes, you are so strong at nursing. Holy cow. Oh, good puppy. Get that milk out for mama. Don't get too full. She's such a little thing. She's the smallest in the whole litter. I didn't expect her to be able to get that tough boob. Their hind boobs, they fill up so much that it can be really hard to latch the puppies, and the puppies don't really like them either because the milk is a lot thicker, and so it's more difficult to pull out. But it's really good for them because it's really fatty, it's really nutritious, it has a lot of antibodies. Um, and this milk still is up here. especially immediately after birth. But these ones back here are just even more so. And so we don't want it to go to waste. I think she wants to snuggle her mommy. Sure.
Yeah.
Cozy and turquoise. She filled up and then she nuzzled her way right here. And nobody wanted to nurse on the hind nipple except Miss Gold. Finally, she was over here rooting and was struggling to find anything. And so over here, and she opened her mouth real wide and had a fantastic latch.
What a good girl.
Yeah, and so she's working on draining this
I
guy
was
right
gonna
here.
say she looks like she is filling up.
Yeah, she was crying like she was hungry. So little boy, oh my god, he's so cute. They are all so pretty. It's just like Robin and Macchiato's litter.
Oh, that's avocado's a boy, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Because the teal one.
There's the Amelia one.
Yeah, the 2.0.
Yeah, I'm thinking about all the puppies that they're related to. So like all the fall litters, they're half siblings. And then Tom's litter, Missy's litter, they were half siblings too. Even Myra's litter. It's just so interesting to see the difference between a Spike father litter and then a Macchiato father litter. I'm so excited for these puppies. They are so beautiful. I'm so sad for them. I would have been okay with having a Ruby because I've come to really like the Ruby puppies. I used to not like Rubies at all, but
Yeah, I used to think that they were not yours. You are just head over heels about them.
mm-hmm.
Oh, well.
Oh, I also wanted to say thank you to our newest channel members. Drew, I don't think I told you that we had got a few new channel members yesterday.
Oh, really?
And I think the day before too. Between the 2 days. I don't know how to pronounce this, but Wendella.
Okay.
Do you remember that person? I've seen them comment on
yeah,
live
I do
chat.
remember that name. Yeah.
And then Dev, DEV.
Dev. Oh,
Dev.
great.
Well, Dev is on. Dev's been on.
Oh,
Hi, Dev. Thank you for becoming a channel member.
Yes, thank you so much, Dev. Thank you very, very much. It's so kind of you.
If you go over to our website, redbarncavaliers.com, and create an account, we will approve your account. It might just be hard to match your YouTube username to like your email address because that's what it'll show you. So if you could just put like in as your either your first name or your last name, put your YouTube username, that would be really helpful for us to find your account.
Yeah, just let us know. Give us something to identify what your email is or what your account is.
And then the Windala, whenever if you're on,
if you are
we will look for you. So we can say thank you for becoming a member. Oh, Damsel, yes, we are also having trouble finding yours. I've been looking for it the last couple of days, and I tried putting a couple of different versions of what I thought your email address could be with your username, but no luck. So if you go to our website, in that paragraph that talks about this upcoming Myra litter, you can hover your mouse over to the little contact us at this number, and that number is my personal cell phone number. So you can use that number to text me and let me know what your email address is. And then it'll be a lot easier to find your account and approve it. I'm out of view right now, but I'm still in the room to keep an eye on her. I just have to do a little bit of online shopping at Walmart for Easter because we have nothing to give the kids from the Easter bunny as of right now. So I've got to find something to give to the kids. We're working on that.
Oh yes, yes it is, baby.
Oh, where the little red keys?
Alright, we don't need those keys, baby. I got. Be right back. You want anything to drink from Casey's?
Honestly, you could have gone to the shack.
I'm gonna get some more pops. But I'll be hungry.
You want that? Oh, you know what?
Oh, Mom, you want this, Dad?
No thanks, baby.
Or do you want
No,
this?
thank you, sweetie.
The giant fruit one.
I don't want it. Thank you, though.
I'll have it.
Okay.
Alright, Bella, come on, let's go. Let's roll, let's roll.
I got
Have
some.
fun, Bella. Because
No.
You're going down to Atlanta?
Yeah, we're just going to Atlanta. Go put some of these back. Just bring one more.
One more.
Yep. So you have the one in your mouth to go to the store, and then one to come back. Pick out one. All right. You like this?
Yeah, sweetie.
You like this?
Mwah. Love you, sweetie.
So you don't do this anymore.
Oh, do I not? I'm sorry. I'll start doing it again.
Like, I'm having dragon fruit and that dragon fruit. I love dragon fruit. I like dragon fruit.
She's kind of hugging this, but she's over the baseball blanket, so I'll just have to keep an eye on her to make sure that puppies don't get kind of stuffed underneath here. Which is why we need to keep an eye on her and the puppies pretty much around the clock because, um, a lot happen or um, nothing happens for a really long time, and then it can take 2 seconds for her to reposition in a way like this, and a puppy can get trapped. So this looks very cozy, Myra. You look very cozy. Kicking the babies. Babies. You're a good girl. You're just trying to make a nice nest for them. Mhm. You want to potty her? Is that what you're trying to do? Girl. Good girl. Yeah. You're a good mama. Eat. Good girl. Good girl. Everybody's happy. Good girl. Good puppy. Good girl. Right there. Right there.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, sweetie. There's a cozy spot. Are you looking for a nipple? Thank you.
Welcome.
Myra needed to rearrange her furniture, and she was so funny though because she was like, people will stuff a pillow between their legs when they sleep, and that's what she was doing with this right here. Like she just wanted to hug it.
I got
Don't hold the lid.
Yeah. That looks yummy. Did you get one for Bradley?
I got Coca-Cola. Cherry Coca-Cola, and cherry Coke.
Yum. I'm not hungry. Did you just want the warmth of mom's bosom?
It's good. Yeah, you can rest.
Pull it out.
Guys, quiet down.
That's blue.
Nice and toasty right here. You're good. You're a good mama. Are you looking? You want some water, sweetie? Right. Hey, you want some water? Good girl. Want some more?
Oh, God.
No.
He made 4. So,
Mama.
Dad, I make 4. No, out of what?
Oh, it felt it.
You know how to make.
Very good girl. You don't want any more food? It's out of my hands. One kibble at a time. I gave her a prenatal vitamin for this morning with her breakfast. Just like with people, we still give her prenatal vitamin for as long as she's nursing, she'll still get her prenatals. She's also on puppy food. You want more?
It's okay. Do you need to go outside? Do you need to go potty? This way. Okay. No, we're going this way. Do you want to go outside too? Do you need to go outside? No. You need to go outside, sweetie? Each time we've taken her outside today so far, we've had to like pick her up and carry her out. She won't willingly leave them. You're a good. Thank you for eating. Take small bites. Small snacks. You're a good girl. Thank you. Yeah. Good girl. You're trying to work your way in. Go. It's stuck under the boob.
I know what I want. A large mountain.
Love Mountain Dew.
Well, I once tried a little bit of the Mountain Dew slushy because I didn't know if I would like it.
Mhm.
And I really liked it, and I only had a little bit of it. And we haven't had it ever since. And I really want to have it again. So I was thinking I should try a large mountain. I love you. I love you too.
Neither? Or you want me to hand feed you?
And Mom,
Here. Oh, look at you in your big purple hoodie. It looks very nice on you, sweetie. Macchiato, hush. Macchiato. Okay, Myra. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna get a little bit.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. I don't know. I'm guessing that you didn't. I'll just let you go. Hold on, I'm gonna let the boys out real fast, okay? Oh, there's no more doggies outside, right? Hey, stop.
These are 10-foot chargers.
Hush! Hush! Macchiato!
Macchiato, come on.
Macchiato!
Come on, Macchiato. Meet your babies in a couple days. Myra, are you looking for? We got food kibbles right here. Oh, I see you were eating puppy poop. That makes sense. got more flowers?
But do they have these roots?
Because you guys pulled them. You sweetie.
Mm-hmm.
I have an idea. Let's go. Oh, my girl. We're not squishing anybody. What you think of that? Hmm? Girl. Trying to come see you. You can go lay down with them. You're a good girl. You're such a good mommy. She really wants to be with her mommy. You let her? Right here on this full boob back here. It's just getting fuller by the minute. Really? I'm just gonna let you see. Good girl. No, no. Don't latch. It's really full boob. Good girl. I'm not gonna. You need to potty her. No. You need to potty her. Good mama. Can you let her find a nipple? Her beautiful ears are kind of in the way. Aww. Right here. Oh, good girl. Sorry, the dog are being so loud.
Rio. Oh, boys.
Good boy, Rio. No,
Milk would do that. So you're gonna eat a tasty puppy treat. All right, Belle's outside.
puppies are not using this. Yeah. I'm so proud. You're such a good. Oh, and look at that. She is still working on this really full boob. Getting all those awesome antibodies. All that fat, and you're such a good girl. Pop her off. Pop her off. Lots of milk to be had. The wrong way, bud. There it is.
No! No!
A storm's coming.
Shh, Bella.
A storm's coming
Bella,
our
you
way.
need to use your inside voices in here.
A storm's coming our way.
I hear you. Storm is coming our way. But you need to use your inside voices in here. Yeah, good girl. Good puppy doodle.
Mom,
Yeah.
did we water my plant?
Right
Can I do it?
this moment.
Okay.
We'll do it later. Hey, for all my beautiful flowers.
I was drowning. Look at it. Mom, this was for brown, now it's kind of green.
Clean.
Hey!
Can I use your release wash?
What's that?
Can I use your release to wash?
No, you don't need to wash.
I'm gonna do this. What if I just put it?
No, you don't need to do all that. I'm sorry, I did that trying to get the quiet down because it's so loud. You guys are outside, the dog going crazy.
Shredding.
Probably because it's not in the grass anymore.
Can I get out? Can I get out, please? Can I get the bloom out?
No, just leave it. Just put it in the water.
Oh, this one is closing too. Ah. You're a lot worse. Okay. I'm glad they're getting warm up. Want to meet the cats?
Huh?
You want to meet the cats?
I can't right now because I have
Can I come?
no, it's online.
No, corn will sink, right? Corn will sink.
Yeah.
So if you hold it, it'll float. Wait, I found 2 coins. I found 2 coins.
Nice, yeah.
They're both getting washed. They're getting washed.
Library.
third part taste?
No, I need that.
I mean, your old.
Not right now.
Why not?
Because there's other stuff I'm thinking about right now. I need to think about
The baby. Wake up. Baby needs a wash. This baby needs a wash.
No, I think she's be clean, Bella. We don't need to start plain water.
I love you, Bella. You're the best.
Yeah. They are dry or not.
Bella, hey, pull your nose.
Well, please stop messing with my stuff.
I blow my nose by myself.
I'll hold this and you blow. Oh,
The next one, I
Bella,
think
why
that
really
she-
waste?
Bloody?
nosebleed?
Is it still bloody?
Oh, there's just dry
I don't.
blood boogers. Okay. Pull really hard. Pull hard. Pull really hard. One more time. Pull.
I think, please. I think there's gonna be three girls on the next one, and three boys.
Hey, Bella, where's the
Is this one? In my bedroom.
Go grab the business phone. Bella.
I don't need it.
Get the business phone, baby. Go get the business phone right back.
Where?
Yeah. This is
What? There's no one
Bella.
There's no one
There's in like a library.
That's what
Oh, oh, Mom, can I watch TV?
no, we can't watch TV in here.
Oh, in the living room.
No. organized again. I know. Mm, I don't think it's. Yeah. I'll try to. What it is. Mm. Yes. Even if the game is updating, the special will go away. It's through Easter Sunday, isn't it? Yeah, it goes through Sunday.
The station.
If you can take me to the screen, yeah. Boundary.
Oh wait. Yeah. Takes a while.
You upset everybody over here.
44. Never mind. 5,019. Side more. So for the leprechaun hat, I only need 2,200 doses. For just the leprechaun. The middle of the bottom. Might not be,
That's
might
fine.
be a little small, but I can get it. Too small or too big?
No, it's just right. Okay. Success.
Yeah.
Oh, did you like go through and step through it?
Yeah. Then you
Whoa.
you move your
I was looking, there's nobody around for me to embarrass you in front of.
Yeah, because you're in a private server.
Here we go. Here we go. Oh, what's over the edge? Like fall.
What edge?
The edge. There's a tunnel, a secret tunnel over there. Over there.
Oh, other steps.
Oh shit. Back into reality. I don't know. Oh, did you look at the building? Oh my gosh. Wow, this is gonna be really disorienting. Are you disoriented?
No.
You're not?
No.
There we go. Oh, so cool. I'm a little nauseous.
A little too nauseous.
I know, you're always ready for it. Don't worry, you'll be in embarrassing. We're thinking ahead. Yeah, enjoy the warm weather.
Oh, so nature is nature. Donuts are not nature.
Donuts.
Yeah,
Oh, those are the balloons. Oh, are you going to floor?
can you hear things?
Because I have.
Ooh,
Oh, you're by the other. You're on the other floor. They're in the city right now. Even though the map is. Oh, go to the box. And then you keep on following. And then that's what
daily tea.
yeah. There are daily teas. That I could
No.
Okay. Okay, because it was a water.
Oh, is this where you were looking?
Press the button under the leprechaun. Okay, go to the hopping.
I feel myself wanting to die. And jump out of it.
Try and walk into the hopping spring cart. There should be a metal box with a sign that says hopping spring. Walk into that. You almost fell over.
I know. Wait, and all right.
I'm not really used to it.
Laundry basket hats. That's different.
Oh,
mouse
you're in the second
hat.
floor.
A mousy hat. And there's a daisy.
It's not a mouse. Oh wait, that is a mouse. It's a mouse.
And there's another daisy. And there's a mop for a hat. Like, who wants to spend $2,500 on?
I don't know. I really want the rolling pin.
Oh, and there's a bunch of cooking accessories.
Skipping leg day, mom.
This thing is really picky. Like, I have to reach all the way to
Yeah.
the floor. But do you walk like on your arms? Is that what?
Yeah, the gorillas have no legs.
Oh, gorilla.
You like you go into casual and you can actually see it. But
You're not this red.
no, that's rock. When he's in for an infection, it gives you like a boost. So do you see the dark steps? You see the steps? You go the mall. Go down the stairs. Go down the white. Let me help you. You're lost, aren't you?
Well, I'm right where we started.
You're
And then
lost.
so disoriented. Holy. Whew. That was like a drop off cliff over here.
Oh, so if you saw the pink tree sign over there, could have went over there, walked down it. Wait. Oh, never mind. You could have gone down the steps by ATM, and then walk down the path.
Mhm.
And then once you get down the path and you see the store sign, you're right beside a stump, and then by cosmetics or to the left, Aves is the hole and stuff. And then forced is out of that little hole, and then canyons is a rectangle. You want to go back on to my VR?
I don't want to embarrass you.
Okay.
It's a lot of fun. And I enjoy poking around. Thank you for letting me walk around.
You're welcome. I can for it.
It is so disorienting to come back from.
my god, bro. My left controller keeps on disconnecting. Okay. I'm buying it. The heck? Mm-hmm. I'm gonna buy it. You really sure? Oh, I'm nervous now. I'm gonna look at myself in the mirror again. Without it. And I'm gonna buy it, Mom. I'm buying it. I got it. Oh my. I now have 3 hats in my hat box. I have the blue sun hat. I have the top hat. Now I have a blue sun. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
I
It's fine, but
we got the daisy balloon, and then we got the daisy badge. If I bought the daisy badge, I would have 7 badges. Yeah, I would. Because most of the badges I have, like all 6 of them are just 3 badges, and now the badges are how many cost? Oh my gosh, I could have bought the Beagle. Thank you, Mom. You were in the balloon cart, and then right to the left of that was a hopping spring cart, and that is where I got my lip cart. Oh my gosh, in 5 days, I can find another cosmetic here. Oh, I still can't believe. You know that you still. Oh my god,
Susie.
I forgot.
Yeah. Which luxurious things that you want? $100 on Amazon, go for it.
You know what I could do? Like what made it? You guys could buy it, and then I could give you how much that money costed to give it back. In bills.
Oh, that's when you have a gift card to pay, whereas May was trying to use it. That's where, so she just used her card and then she reversed it.
I forgot that there's only one of the most expensive. There's only one that is the most expensive, and that is the diamond.
Hey, buddy.
But I was just telling Mom that there's things that you walk around.
On a
There's
private server where nobody else is.
where there is one cosmetic that is the most expensive, and it's only one that. It's the diamond cherry blossom tree. Like 6,000 $60 60 days of time.
I'm not very sure.
Oh, it's mine?
Yeah, it's yours.
That's for you.
Yay. Oh, and there's one for me. It's really, really sweet of her. And Bella should be so
I
excited.
actually let Mom walk around.
I was let her like try out that
You okay?
No, this simulator where you go up in an elevator and you walk on it.
Oh, Richie's tank experience.
Yeah,
Bella.
you should let her try that one.
I don't even know how I still remember that.
We got
No.
one.
Richie's tank experience. Wait, you don't get another treat because you already had
Love reading.
Yep. Lisa, if you're still on the live, thank you for the books and the treat.
The kids
Lisa?
opened your gifts that you sent
Lisa, thank you for this.
them.
so
Bella
pretty.
loves the dress you sent her.
It has popsicles and I love popsicles. And these symbols. So I can't wait to eat
I've
the
been
treat
ones
that you
already.
sent me, Lisa.
And Bradley is such a reader that books were perfect for him.
Mom, can I have some
I do.
Bella was giving me a puzzle a couple hours ago, and I'm a person who really likes trying to solve puzzles.
Yeah, you're good at all those little puzzles.
Mom, do you know how to make 4 triangles?
I know how to make 4 triangles.
Tell me. Out of 2 triangles.
Oh.
Only one.
want more. I was saying, we don't want to lose more functionality.
Mom, can I put on my clothes and
Yes, you can put
put
on
my dress?
you can put on your dress.
Mom, can you take this off? Mom.
Bella, where are you?
I'm in here.
Oh, here you are. You need me to go?
And I have some. I think this high off.
Okay. Right here.
Mom, the spring is on.
Oh, look at how well it fits you. So pretty.
I can wear this to school.
You can wear that to school, yeah.
Hello.
Myra girl, how are you doing, sweetie?
Mom.
Hey, Mom.
Do you remember when I first got my milk quest and I downloaded Girl Tag
Yes.
and how bad my arms were after the
Yeah,
first
I
2
do.
days playing it? I know they don't even hurt anymore.
Yeah. Our muscles have all.
Look at how far we've come.
I know. How far you have come.
My Girl Tag character
What did you do?
changed a lot.
Oh. How are you?
I'm so happy with the walls and because I didn't do them and I ramp. There we go!
Thank you.
Thank you a little bit, Roger. No, it's really fun. No. I love you. I love you too, bro. Why do you want to see the bride puppy? It's a bride puppy.
We don't have a bread famous litter.
No. You passed away.
I got 2 boys.
Do you herb boy? Rowdy?
Do you want
You puppy.
Kit Kats?
I love you, Mom. I want a chocolate lollipop.
Yeah, me too, I don't have any chocolate lollipops.
I love you, Mom.
Where'd you go? Do you want the CDs? Alright, I don't have any of those. But I do have some kind of candy. You want? No, I don't know what to get you. If you don't like something that I do without. There's nothing in there, sweetie. But you just eat them like that. No, listen, no trading. No trading, Bella. Please, please don't throw it. Love you, sweetie.
It's okay, Myra. Daisy's not gonna come to you. She's gonna stay right here in my lap. Daisy's gonna stay right here. Daisy's like, but I'm gonna be fixing her.
See that?
I want you to survive the day, though. Or day. Hey, sweetie, what's up? Do you want to come up in bed now that? You want to come up here? You want to come up? Come up. Daisy, you need to sit. You wait here, Daisy. You wait. Myra, where is it? You wait. You're a good girl. Daisy's gonna stay in the bed, okay? Sorry. You're such a good girl. You. Go. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Yeah, girl. Good girl. Good puppy. Good puppy. Good puppy. Okay. I'm stuck.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Only 12 adults, though.
I'm stuck.
Sleeping.
the dogs outside.
No, for sure no. Four-wheelers. Yeah.
What's up, Myra? What you doing over there?
Are you crazy?
I really have it. She can reach everywhere. You go outside, Myra. Or what side? Daisy, would you like to see the puppies? You want to sniff them? You're a good girl. Good girl, Daisy. What you think, Daisy? Do you like them? You gonna potty everyone? You're a good girl. You're a good auntie. Yeah, you're a good auntie. Are you gonna nurse these puppies? Are you all finished? Let's go let Myra back in. Good girl, Myra.
Hush, boys.
You want to come up, Myra? You want to come snuggle? Down? Okay. You're on the wrong side. Was it so late?
Slept in.
Who's crying? Who's crying?
Myra, over here. Where is everybody? He's sitting on puppies over here. Where's her other black and tan? Where's her other puppy? Gotta find little Miss Gold. Where is she? There she is. Cozy as can be.
Such a good mama. Babies are so pretty. Such a good girl. Actually get Black and Tan Boy is 24 hours old now, so we can get his 24-hour weight. So his birth weight, he was born at 6:45 yesterday. So his birth weight was 198. And his current weight is 178. So he lost 20 grams, but that's normal. Just like in people, they oftentimes lose weight because their birth weight they just fattened up inside mom, and now they are having to put on weight by nursing, and so there might be a bit of adjustment there. Um, but as long as we see improvement going forward, um, like this is our first measurement of data, and so tomorrow we want to see less of a loss, or hopefully just break even or have a gain. But now we know, for little Mr. Brown here, we will make sure that he is feeding all the time. When we get up with the puppies during the night, we will make sure he's always latching, make sure his belly's always full. Um, and so when we get their 24-hour weights, that's why we try to be really particular about the time, because it gives us a lot of information about what to do, how we can help the puppy going forward. Because, if a puppy has something wrong with them, when we do those things, they won't help. And so, if they have, a congenital issue that is incompatible with life, whoa, that will, don't worry, that stuff happens all the time. They're always okay. Um, but, we expect, 9 out of 10 times it's just um, a birth weight thing. It's just a standard weight loss, and 9 times out of 10, we put them to nurse more frequently, and um, we make sure that they are just always full, and we'll put them on her hind boobs, because they have a lot more fat in them. The milk is a lot thicker. And so we'll latch him to those ones every time we latch him. And he should gain that weight. We should see a positive effect. If we don't see a positive effect, that's when we, like on day 2 at 48 hours, we will, it depends how how negative the effect is. Um, but if he loses another 20 when we've been making sure he's always eating and he's always full, um, that usually means that there's something more going on. He's strong. He's got a good latch. So it's not a strength issue. I don't think that he has anything like wrong with him. I think he's just figuring out life. The first 12 hours they don't nurse very efficiently. Um, and 24 hours isn't a very long time. They no longer have mom here to fatten them up. They've got to do it on their own. Our next puppy was born at 8:25. So in like an hour and a half. It would be magenta. Oh boy. I think we were gonna call him Eclipse. We really liked that suggestion. Um, we just have 2 boys, so we'll do the 2 boys first. Got him. Blenheim boy. Did we have any suggestions for our Blenheim boy? Curious what they are. I'm gonna put him down as Eclipse.
Are you taking weights?
So, little boy Brown was born exactly 24 hours ago, so I took his weight. But and then at 8:25, I'll get Magentas. But he lost 20 grams. So I put him his back one. I got him eating. He's got a really strong suck and everything. I just think it's.
Is there any possibility that we could have gotten a bad reading? Like, not just now, but like from.
No, I did it
last
a
time?
couple times on the first one.
Do you want to check the other guy right now, whoever came second, see what they're at, and see if they are in the same?
That was 188 magenta.
Oops. Forget about that. Sorry, folks.
178.
Then.
But I mean, because they were born like all through the night was when they were first learning how to nurse, and it was when we were sleeping, so we weren't as attentive as we usually are when it was like the most crucial for them to be eating.
True. Bradley, yes, I heard
And
you.
so
I'm not worried about it right now.
but she still has an hour and a half to
lose 10.
to gain 10. So
she
where is she? Where is she? Let's gain some grams in the next hour and a half.
This is your sausage.
Oh, yummy! Thank you. I'll bring it out once I get everybody.
Oh, if you're gonna bring it, I'll just take it to the table then. The kids are eating, not really. Would you like some pizza bites as well? Some.
No, thank you.
Oh, okay.
Good.
Bella, get out of there.
You have a full tummy? Oh goodness, you do. Oh. What's wrong? Well, you know what I'm gonna do for her? And for this really fatty stuff. So he's got this one going, and that makes it real easy for. It's like when they get hungry, they get impatient, so they start crying, and it's like they get too hungry for their own good. They just they want to be fed right now. They don't want to have to fiddle with finding a nipple and all of that, and they get frustrated really easily when they can't latch onto a nipple. They get really frustrated. It's sweet. Such a good mama.
Is that the special one?
This might be it. I think this might be it.
Oh wait, can I go in there? No, I can't go in here. No, yeah, you can go. No, my presents, my birthday present. Oh, I know that one. Wait a minute. I remember the day before my passed away, just like it was yesterday.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, it was when I was singing.
We did the s'mores out there.
No, it was
Daisy, are you eating good?
It was when I was singing him like a lullaby. You Are My Sunshine. I was singing it to him while my dad
Come on,
was
Don.
in the living room.
Oh, come on.
Here. Like, Matthew's dad was right.
Be nice blanket, Bella.
Really, really
Daisy, where are
it was
you?
the tower bell thing, right where I stacked the gears on top of each other, put a bell on top of it, and I would knock it over. I'm gonna put this downstairs.
Come on, Bella. Daisy, where are you?
Love you, Dad. Izzy's over here.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Mom.
Hi, sweetie. Okay, come on.
I
This
don't
was
know
a
where
messy
I'm
blanket
at.
too. Want this one?
I have it.
You got one at a time, okay?
Where am I?
One at a time.
Mom. I can this one. So how do I can you? Where's your one? Oh, look at it. Doing great. Right there, to all the ball bears at Nurston. I know it because her collar.
She's happy to see you. She's wagging her tail.
Oh, she's not.
She's like, "Hi, Bella." That
I
was
got
a rough
boy
night.
I got boy color. I got boy color. Can I pick up one?
I'm just bringing them over here.
Can I?
No, we're not. We're not holding them, sweetie. Right
Hold
now.
the bell one.
No, not right now.
Oh, hang on.
When they're a little bit older, you'll be able to hold them more.
Oh,
Careful.
there you go.
It'll bend. It's just plastic. That's all right.
You cover Myra up. Oh, we're gonna cover Myra up.
No, don't cover her up, sweetie.
How about a baby?
Get these two nursing.
That one has a big belly. The brownie baby passed away.
Oh, Myra.
There's so many
Good
girls.
girl.
Oh, Mom, you have to write their names. Mom,
Yeah, I was kind of in the middle of that.
you have to write their names. Okay, what is this name?
Hold on, Bella. Hold on. I'm not worried about that one. We're gonna call him Eclipse. Is what is his name.
Can I do Annabella? Annabella again? The bell baby name?
Is yeah. Hold on. Let me erase it, and then I'll have you put the initials, just because that's kind of long.
I can do it.
I know, but it's just long for. I'm trying to use a very small amount of space right here. I'll have you put the initials. So it would be ABW, I think. That's the initials.
You can just do like the font name.
Well, but I need room to write right here, Bella. And so we've only got this amount of space to write.
Let me try.
You can write ABW.
Okay.
That's what we have room for. We don't have room for Annabella Warren.
A
A.
A
Very good A.
B
Very good.
W.
Very good. Wouldn't have been hard to fit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very good, sweetie. Thank you. Perfect. We are all ready to put her weight in.
Oh. Can I try and press it on my ear? Awesome. How's it working? Ah! I
Well, it's you don't just balance it, but you have to tuck it behind
Mom, look, it went across.
your ear.
Just kidding. It was an L.
All right, come on, sweetie. Let's give Myra some quiet.
You said what?
Yeah.
Else you blanket. Your mom's just blanket. As stars.
Very, very nice. Okay, but don't block the camera. Don't block the camera. Good job. Thank you. You are your snack tonight. Come on.
You gave her a bunch of
Yeah, so she just has just like a never-ending food supply.
Yes.
Replenishing.
Oh my god. Yeah, run.
Hi there, Tiffany. Hi, Cindy. Hi, Sally and Shelly. I hope you guys are doing well. Belly rubs. How are you? Thank you for joining us. Hi, Poppy. I hope you're doing well. Beth, I hope you're doing well too. Can you guys believe how beautiful they are? Oh my gosh. Hi, sweetie. Did you scare Daisy? Daisy did not want to be in here. What happened? What happened? Do I need to roll back the tapes? Hmm? The puppies look so happy. Let's see. In 1 hour, it's going to be Magenta's turn for her 24-hour weight check. You need some water, sweetie? Like, oh, why didn't you tell me? I thought you knew it was there. We have this lamp here. I apologize if it's annoying, but we have that there because it's really easy for during the night to have all the lights off except for this lamp because it's so dim. But it's like when it's pitch black out and you wake up, it's like just the right amount of light to be able to see. So we use it every time. Hey, sweetie. You're such a good mama. So sorry you didn't know that was there. I thought you knew. Oh, everybody's got full tummies. I'm gonna give Sir Eclipse. Eclipse, that's what we're gonna call him. And then Bella, Bella is naming her after herself. She's the Bella baby. That's what we call it. She's the second born girl, and Bella is our second born girl. And so back when we had our first litter, and we were talking about how we were trying to explain puppies to litters of puppies and how they're a family, or a different type of family than we are, and we were comparing them. And so ever since, she's always wanted to know which puppy is the Bella baby, and that's the second born girl. And so she kind of like adopts that little puppy and loves on it the whole time that we have the puppy. And uh, she usually is really, really sweet with them. Oh my goodness. I bet that felt good to get out. But I'm gonna put them back on to eat since we got a preview of her weight and it was about 10 under yesterday, her birth weight. So I wanted to get some food in her to try to help bring that up a little bit for weigh-in time. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my goodness, she's so full though. I don't know if I can. Well, if we can give you any more. But Eclipse here was he was rebellious. You're pretty full too. Cool, his white dots there. He was 20 under his birth weight, 20 grams. So I just want to make sure that he's staying full. And so whenever we check them, we just want to make sure they have nice bellies. And if they're not, then we get them feeding. You're a good girl, sweetie. You want to eat? Myra, you have your food, sweetie. Myra's not barking at the dogs. She is like rustling the ground right now.
What are you doing? What are you looking at?
Your food is over here, sweetie. Your food's right there. You know this is your food, yeah. Go back to the nest. Oh.
He's struggling to get bitch puppies.
trying to get into. you, Bob.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not saying it's more little things that are making up her thing is probably.
Yeah,
What?
I never got to tell you the thing that's on YouTube Shorts.
What's that?
That's the YouTube Shorts. It was like, Mom told me that if I swallow 2 pills, my headache will be gone in an hour. I'm getting better at night. So if I swallow the whole bottle, my headache will be gone in a minute.
Yeah, that doesn't look like that.
I know. It was a YouTube short. What you having?
You can have some too.
Well, I was gonna have the treat that Lisa got me.
You can have some cookies too.
I know, but those cookies are getting a little for me. And I don't like Oreos as much as I used to. They're okay.
Soy.
Mm.
Roll up.
I'm not really hungry for like any cookies because I just had one.
Don't roll up.
I just really want to have one kind of nice small treat right now. Why is it so hard to just say no? Love you.
You're looking good.
Not gonna go on my Why is it so hard to say no?
I don't know.
It's just hard. Hey. I don't know how to explain it. Like, why is it hard to say no?
It's just your personality.
Like,
You like to make other people happy, and so you want to disappoint them.
just like,
That's your reason.
what is this? Oh, it's a little yellow porcupine. Looks really new. It looks really new.
Oh, she got it like a birthday bag.
Who?
Cool.
Oh, Bella. Mm. I love birthday treats at school because they always put like really nice things.
Yeah.
They just put really fun toys in it. Especially like Valentine's Day.
Rio, come on. Okay.
You're welcome.
Take your face off.
Myra, let you up.
He just did. I'm gonna go have my treat from Lisa.
Good boys. Behave.
Loves to see it. Nailed it.
See how tall I
Playing
am?
with the kitties.
Tomorrow, Riley.
Bella wants to too, so
Yeah, we'll
do
do
that
tomorrow.
tomorrow. Bella was asking me to do that.
Wow, an inch taller. Wow.
I heard that a lot.
Oh, an inch is an inch in 8 months is not a lot. Dad,
Red.
is growing 1 inch in 8 months a lot?
1 inch in 8 months.
Riley, that's not an accurate measurement. You're doing it with your
How?
hand. We'll do it tomorrow.
Actually,
Because when you spin around, your hand moves.
Or how tall? I really wonder. Alright. Love you guys.
Love you, bud.
Rather just leave it.
Love you.
You're finished your snack. And you put it up, over here. Honey. Good girl. You are such a good girl. You're such a good girl. She didn't like darting in. She just
throw it away. This magenta. So her birth weight was 188 yesterday. Still 178. She's down 10 grams. Like a tan girl. The rest of them, black and tan. I guess her weight didn't change. The rest of them. Recheck them. 170. She is 174. So she went up 4. Avocado. Avocado was 218. Blenheim boy was 218 at birth. Oh, buddy. 198. He had quite a bit of trouble last night, so it's actually not too surprising. He's down 20. He's born at 218 and he's 198 now. But he had his lungs were really wet. It took him a little bit longer to get going. So they'll make up these losses in the next couple of days, and that's what we'll monitor for. All right, now Blenheim girl. She was 192 yesterday. 12:50 this morning. She's 184. 192, so she lost 8. So gold gained. Our black and tan girl gained. Everyone else lost. Oh, don't pick it up too. A dog usually needs a separate place to sleep, separate from the puppies. We usually set up a little bed for her outside the pool so she can still watch them, but she doesn't have to be in here with the heating pad and toasty. It's her a little bit of a break too.
Oh, okay. Do you want the ice cream or no?
Oh no.
You do want the
Mhm.
gelato?
Mhm.
Oh boy.
I was thinking of something now.
Oh, you were thinking of the.
Oh, the meal that I dream. I know, like, isn't it old?
What's that?
I forgot I was saying, isn't it old?
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, and then the other thing about the Amazon stuff was that 'cause I got candy and stuff. I tried to keep in-store shopping to basically a minimum, and so all we need are basically baskets, and then maybe a chocolate Easter bunny. I'm just for tradition's sake.
Three.
You know those? Did you get like a solid
Yeah,
chocolate bunny?
yeah, the hollow ones.
Yeah.
The chocolate usually it sounded like you're getting one for all three of them.
No, yeah, no. They each get their own. And then they eat parts of it. Like we usually let Bella eat like the ears and then the head.
Yeah.
For the head.
What's up, sweetheart? What's up?
What?
Talking to Myra.
Earlier, she was like wrestling the ground. It was hilarious. She was putting her shoulder on the ground, but walking with her back feet. And so she had her shoulder on the ground with her ear on the ground, and she was barking at the ground. Like she was rubbing her ear and walking along, and then barking furiously at the ground.
Almost like she had heard something down below.
The best way I could describe it was that she was wrestling with the ground because that's what she was acting like. Like she was wrestling with the carpet.
Huh.
It was so bizarre. It was hilarious, though.
Got that.
I should have. I don't know why I didn't videotape that. It was hilarious. And she started doing it when the dogs were barking for dinner, I think. And so at first I thought she was barking at the dogs, but it was like they got her all excited.
So this was like just recent.
Yeah, it was just recent. Are you ready to eat some more? You are such a good puppy. You crawled from so far away and found your way right straight to a nipple. You are such a good little girl. No wonder you're up 4 grams because you can find your way through anything. That was awesome. She just went like straight for it. That was so cool.
Oh, I saw a thing that
Robin did that thing with their front feet where they're like, and they were just nibbling. They weren't.
Yeah.
So that's like an affectionate thing.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, it's a loving
when
thing.
they're doing it
It's
on you.
affectionate. Yeah, it's
Oh,
like
really?
super affectionate.
Oh,
They're
really?
doing it to you or to each other.
Oh, really?
So wasn't she doing it to like puppies or something? Or-
Yeah, she was.
So it was like was she doing it to like little puppies?
Yes, yeah. And we thought that it was like something bad.
Yeah.
We thought that she was trying to eat
Yeah,
her or
no, it's
something.
like an extremely affectionate thing.
But it wasn't to her puppies though.
Oh yeah, that was the issue because we were like, is she being mean because they're not her puppies?
Right. Yeah.
Oh, she's being sweet.
She was being sweet to him. Yeah, that's what it. Yeah. So she was like, I love you, I love you, I love you, even though you're not mine.
Aww. I'm so proud of Daisy for just stepping inside and further.
Yeah.
Because all the other dogs just bum rush in.
Yeah, and you're like, what's going on here?
Yeah. Daisy knows to be
So
respectful.
be like, oh, we're the mother.
She knows not to go further than she's told. You're such a good girl, Daisy.
So
She knows how much she hated Robin and
yeah,
invading her territory.
Yeah. So she's a good surrogate.
And like it, think of the self-restraint that requires because how much does she want? How badly does she want to be with
Get
them?
in there, yeah. All right, I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm gonna put some pajamas on. Fixing your furniture, that's all. You are such a good mommy. Your puppies are so gorgeous. You did such a nice job, sweetie. Daisy, get out of there. Daisy. Bella. Because it's already done. Oh, goodness. Hey, little one.
Your ice cream is on the table in the back.
You need help? Get back over here. That way they're all in one spot. Lay next to him. She still wants to eat. Be right back, Myra.
Ella.
Rio. Good boy. No, good cat. Yeah.
Daisy.
Hush.
Oh, is that what you got for me? Oh, it's a heart made of hearts. I love it. Aw. Bella,
Oh, no, you're so sweet.
I'm gonna go put it on my side of the bed. I always love how she has to skip through the house and the dogs get all riled up.
What's that?
How she always has to skip through the house and it gets dogs so riled up.
Her.
I know, it's just
Oh, it's not. They're not even riled up about Bella.
oh.
Riled up because Mike is bored.
Oh. They're probably ready to come in. Back up right there.
Where's your dress?
Oh.
It's over there.
Oh. Where's yours? Oh wow.
Yeah. So I called the diesel shop that the previous owner of the truck used to take the truck to up in Oregon, and he gave me all the receipts to stuff like jobs that they had done to it, and so it wasn't real clear, and so I called them as like I wanted to know so that I don't go and screw something up. And so we were talking about it or whatever, They were like, "Oh, we really didn't think that Sean was gonna sell the truck." I was like, "Oh, really?" And he's like, "Yeah, he's done this before, where he brings it in, does some work, and then he's like, I'm selling it." And we're like, "Oh," I was like, "Oh, okay." And like, just curious. I had told them, I was like, "Yeah, around here, uh, they guys want $10,000 to $12,000 for a truck that is completely rusted out and the underbody looks like Swiss cheese." And they're like, "Oh, geez, like they didn't expect that." And so then they asked her, like, "So just curious, how much did you
I knew it's
get,
so.
yeah, get from the truck?"
I'm the worst one.
You are, no, you're not the worst marker, Well, oh, you used the worst marker?
No, I used a marker
Here, you want to bite?
on it over.
Oh, did it get on the chair?
No, I put on itself.
Oh, I see. Bite. Bite one. It's okay. It's not a big deal.
Okay.
This is mommy and daddy's dessert. Oh no, you already had a cookie today, remember?
Dessert. We didn't have any dessert.
You had a dessert, or you had a cookie today. Oh, is that mine?
You
Wait.
have to go rest on the floor again.
Hey, you gotta take Vienna out of here, though.
Oh. I should rest on the floor.
Love you, Bella.
Sorry, Bella. Dad wasn't yelling at you.
Yeah, I wasn't yelling at you, baby. We just gotta
He
get
was
Vienna.
just trying to get your attention.
Yeah, because Vienna, or
Myra will.
Myra will not like that.
Yeah. Love you, Bella.
But I told him he was asking $5,500 to argue with him because it was a good price. And all the guys on the phone were like, "You're joking." And I was like, "No." And like one of them was like, "Oh my god, I'm so jealous. Good for you, but I'm jealous. I would have bought that for that amount of money." So
And it's actually kind of interesting. If you had a truck like that, you could probably just take it in, local. Anybody interested in like the excursion or probably could.
yeah, nothing.
No, Myra, you're not going to have ice cream.
But then they all laughed and they were like, "Oh, now we understand why you flew from Illinois to drive it back."
The turkey should grab the cookie and use it as a spoon.
Mm. This gelato is pretty yummy.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm. No, go eat your food.
I got it last summer when I was doing my camping with the kids.
Mm.
And so I had a night with May where we had it. And I had a night with Bradley that we had it. And then with Bella we did like popsicle or something. But I was surprised that I didn't expect Bradley to really like it.
Enjoy it. Is it like caramel gelato? Like
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, do you taste like a little bit extra caramel?
I didn't. Yeah, but
It's like a kind of a coffee flavor. You taste that?
Huh?
She said they that bit of like coffee-ish.
yeah. I also added a little bit of no Nesquik.
Oh, yeah.
Good girl, Myra.
He's a dog.
Hey, whoa, whoa, okay. You want to turn off the overhead lights?
Huh?
You want to turn off the overhead lights?
Or we don't want to make the screen fuzzy.
Daisy. Tonight, so that's yeah, exactly. What's that? Yeah.
I know.
One thing that she's trying to get closer to the puppies, but I'll just put on here. Start over. Get everybody back in the spot. Together. Here, come here, sweetie. Sorry, sweetie. Myra, come sit down. You come here. Here, Myra. Come here. Come here. Come here for a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Can they bite them? Girl. Girl. Get going. There you go. Girl. Good girl. Now come on. What are you doing? Yeah.
Can I have us? Yeah.
Hi, Myra. Better?
No.
That to her yesterday. Or that's
She
gonna,
seems to think that she should have food in there. Did she eat all her dinner today?
I heard get all her food. What's up?
Oh,
All right, folks, Drew is falling asleep, so I'm going to end the live stream so that you guys don't have to listen to him snore like I will all night. So we will see you guys early tomorrow. We will start the live stream a lot earlier tomorrow than we did today. Um, Today was just very, of course, unique. But thank you for joining us. Thank you for spending your evening with us. We appreciate your support. I hope you have a good night, and I hope we see you tomorrow.